shift down to...
Right, there's a stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the stream exists. Penis high.
Hello there.
This is what you all hear.
Alright,
This is the quality content.
This is what you subscribe for.
Yes, this is what you follow us for. Is just so I can yell penis.
Penis.
Anyways, welcome back to Rift. Oh, yeah.
Lives, guys.
I don't know anymore. So yesterday, you know, they fought a sea drake. That was fun.
Fuck, it's immune to the lightning bullshit. Water.
To be fair, they didn't get to attack as much as I wanted them to, so they actually didn't fuck you guys up that bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was fine.
But
It's
yeah.
fine. It's just, there was a Zappo and it was great.
Yeah, we ended with Lova going off to search for incense. Might be a little while. It's fine.
She has a huge area to search.
Yeah, totally. Cam, what are you doing?
Ah,
As you
yes.
stand there.
Sorry, I was finishing typing up my bedtime story for later. Okay. I had it in mind. I
That's
just
right.
have been busy.
Everybody will be
I-
downstairs
right there.
when that starts, except for one person who's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
All right.
Dedication right there.
Cam's still looking for people to let them know they gotta stop in a port because, like, just letting people know, hey, we gotta stop. She's found 2 people so far, and she's gotta find the others.
Oh,
Me.
so
She's kind of like, oh, there you
So-
are. And then
Yeah,
I-
Jay misunderstood things and didn't
I
realize
admitted-
he
I
was
admitted
getting
that
his
to
door
Fox
knocked
last
on.
night. Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I totally misunderstood that. Like, my brain did not.
Yeah, I basically said the simplest explanation is think of like how a bag of holding is, where you think of what it is and you pull out the item.
Mhm.
It's similar with the doors. You just think
Yeah.
of the person.
Yeah.
My brain did not comprehend originally when it was explained.
Yeah.
So
So I hope that explains it a little better.
Yeah.
That it kind of works that way.
So yeah, he would have. Yeah, you would have known he was in his room at that point.
All right.
Like I said,
All good. Kim's gonna poke her head in then.
He looks up from a book. Yeah.
Sorry to intrude. Needed to let you know we're going to be stopping in the port in the next couple of days. Apparently the ship took some damage when it got smacked. It's fine. Should be sailable for at least that long, so long as nothing else hits us on the way. But figured I'd let everyone know. What are you reading?
Book about the Feywild that Zarvis gave me. So we're going to land soon?
For a little bit, and then probably right back out on the ocean for a while. I'm sensing
I
some
heard
nuts.
By the way.
Oh,
This person
jeez.
broke on me.
Don't make
No!
Zaris out to be the super nice guy. No. Rat him out there.
He gave him a book. That's it. Nothing
Basically, she just said, yeah, we're gonna land, but probably then head right back out again.
okay.
question for the DM. Sadly,
Oh, hold on.
Is everything alright?
Well, I will say probably might be a little late to address this, but I can't swim.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Alright. Slightly late, yes. Never too late to learn. If you want, no one is going to force you, but just so you're aware, we do have people that can help you and save you and all of these things.
I'm not learning out there.
Oh, no. I would not recommend jumping into the water willy-nilly. But we have the shark thing under the boat that is currently dragging a corpse with it. We have a mermaid, and then there's also I'll figure that out in a minute. There's also Cinder, which I'm pretty sure she would happily make sure that you're safe. So you're in the best of hands, I promise.
I saw that one.
What the hell is going on?
I just see kindling slowly creeping down the hallway.
Oh,
And like kindling over here is just like leaving the room, and I'm like, Kim just looks and is like, I'll deal with that in a minute.
So since Jay also has a pet and Snowflake, basically I said that technically because they designed the rooms, there could be like a little doggy door that they could put in. Like imagine
I
that.
love it.
But it wouldn't, like, to you, they would just look like the animals phasing through the door if you're in the
That's
hallway.
Bizarre.
It's bizarre, but I like it.
Yes. I love that.
I just realized this is the first time Cam's actually seeing into his room.
Yep.
There's clouds. There's bookshelves. There's a mountain in the distance.
She is actually casually glancing at your bookshelves to see what you have.
They're organized in the sense of by section of land, like by plains.
Okay.
So there's a lot of empty ones.
Fair.
The air elemental plane, 9 hells, Underdark, and there's now 1 book for the Feywild.
Okay, should be good. Hopefully.
You have quite the collection to add to, I see.
Yeah.
Well, if we stop somewhere with a bookstore, let me know what you're looking for, and I'll see if I can't help you find something good. I did a lot of reading in my youth.
Nice.
You're going to be alright if we continue traveling by water for a while.
As long as we don't go down, yeah.
That is fair. That is very fair. Alright. Well, then we will make sure that we don't go down. How about that?
Okay. Nice.
Certain I'm gonna get stabbed.
I see.
Anyways,
Yeah, the Debbie one is literally the only one that I bought myself. Everything else is gifted to me.
Yeah, that happens a lot around
But
here.
Debbie is so sweet.
Yeah.
People go check out Debbie Cat. She's adorable. She's an artist, full-time artist on Twitch.
Aw,
She has
we
the
love
most
that.
chill music, and she answers almost any question about art and stuff, and how to, like, if you need advice on Twitch stuff. She's great.
nice.
Anyways, Zarvis looks at Kindling because it just lands on the table, apparently.
Like, hops up. And just churs.
Smile and pet it. Happy little dragon thing. Keldra will boop its nose.
Like, his wings go wide and it kind of like stands up, like, make itself bigger.
how dare you? How
You know?
dare you? I am ferocious. How dare you?
She just starts laughing because it's adorable as hell. Oh.
Just goes and sits like they're just watching everybody.
Bird.
Burb.
Bird and dragon thing. There's a lot of animals in here slowly piling up.
Oh, are we gonna be the animal party?
Just wait. I will
So far,
multi-class sorcerer
3
and
player
twin
characters
pets
do.
Familiar.
Oh
Oh
god.
man.
Get 2 baby rhinos.
To be fair, the ship
Oh,
had
no.
several crew members with pets. So.
Yeah.
Get
We're
2
just gonna be
baby
the
rhinos.
party of pets. It's fine.
I need 2.
I'm okay with this.
Not sure how many of them are familiar or not, to be fair.
Nope.
You know?
I mean, you could probably imagine Jared's are real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since he took care of them and healed them and stuff.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Well, now that and the fact that they took any damage at all and didn't just poof out of existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, he could do like a swarm attack with these things. That's why he's more physical.
Nice.
Mhm.
I dig
I dig
that
it.
so much.
Because they each have one attack, and then he has a multi-attack himself. But he doesn't want to show off that he can do the multi-attack.
Ah,
Yeah.
You know what? Nobody's gonna follow after Cam.
okay.
Just follow.
There's
That's it.
little thing waddling down the hall behind Cam.
You have a nubby following you now.
Okay. Probably after the third try to see if Kreh was in her room, she's going to just wander to the bar where she knew at least Zarvis was.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Dang it.
pulling
I was
out
trying
little
to-
like treats for kindling.
Waddle, waddle,
Feeding it.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Looks like burning whatever it eats.
So you're both here. That's great. That makes my life a whole lot easier.
Hello there, Angel.
Oh my.
That's a new one. Plop. I came to tell you, both of you two, because I'm assuming you already know, we're going to be stopping at port in the next couple of days.
Oh, supply run or something?
More like the ship could use some repairs, as our lovely friends that we met today did not take kindly to the boat floating in their waters.
Right. That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it?
No. I heard that. Oh, that scares me. Oh no. Nubby was curious.
Sniffing.
12 stealth for kindling?
Why does it have a
I know,
12?
right?
Why is it stealthing? I think that his fucking passive sees that. What is it doing?
It's currently crouched down with its back end up and wiggling and looking at
Uh-oh.
Killjoy.
Yeah, who's currently focused on Cam. I can't even say that he's paying attention at the moment, which
I'm just gonna let that happen. I even say nothing about that.
Yeah, nah.
It is going to attempt to small kindling tackle.
Oh. Okay, you know, just for shits and giggles, see if it can tackle him.
Oh my gosh. I love this.
And,
I
and
love
you said just
all
over
of
there
this.
just sniffing.
I just picture this though. It like lands on his face and then he falls back. That if it works.
Strength and
What is kindling's strength?
0 positive, so that's a 13.
You know, let's see if he dodges.
Is that a
I'm
no?
gonna go with no.
Yeah, no, he does not react in time with a 10.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, he literally just kind of gets like face smacked and then falls over by a kindling. Falls back in
I
his
hate
chair.
kindling.
Cam laughs.
Ow!
So that's just stirring.
Seems you've made a friend.
Nubby is also
Either that or that was revenge for booping it.
Oh no, why did you boop kindling?
It licks Killjoy's face.
Okay, maybe I made a friend. I'm just gonna lay here for a while.
Looks like Nubby might have made a friend too. It's fine.
Aww.
You know.
Ice Wolf.
All the little animal friends are happening.
Yep.
Jeez.
Nubby may be a familiar, but he makes friends too, damn it.
Yeah.
He a real rhino.
Cam is actually glancing
kinda-
back at Nubby because she knows Nubby followed her.
She kind of is crouched down, trying, like, wagging her tail, trying to get Nubby to play with her.
Nubby's gonna play.
Aww.
Nubby plays. Because Nubby would have done to Sniff. Confused by a sense of Hellhound.
For reference,
still
that
have
is
her
the girl.
wings?
Yes, Cam still has her wings. She has not
How
dismissed
long do
them
these
yet.
things last before?
Yeah, it's basically testing, like, do they disappear? Like, I just need to get used to the weight of them, like, whole 9 yards.
He kind of picks up his chair and sits back at the table.
Yeah, Kindling's staring at the wings.
Do you like them?
Does the same thing it did with Keldor and like stands up and like flicks its wings out.
Yours are very pretty too, you know.
It sure is.
Kind of gonna.
It understand language is the language I understand.
Hey,
No.
gonna scritch Kindling on the head.
Which are very specific languages that she knows.
You know.
You know?
A specific set of languages.
One is Sylvan,
True.
Wait a minute.
because
Hey.
Feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone's the one she gets from class and race.
Yeah.
Hey yo. Almost also know Sylvan.
I think everybody does
Excellent.
except Cam, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's the one she didn't take. I just like because I took some stuff that let her learn some more languages, but then I was like, I'm not gonna have her learn Sylvan. I'll just learn these other ones.
It is good to have a variety of languages is known to a group.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many
You-
times we've been in the
wait.
thing. We're like,
Wait,
what languages? Nobody knows.
Hey, don't worry. Giant, Gnomish, Common, and Sylvan.
Yeah.
Gnomish.
I like when I have giant nose gnomish. That makes me
Hey.
happy.
It-
Or
that's
like the
perfect.
weird rarity of halfling, which is like an
Yeah.
common script, but it's still a language in itself.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
took
Yeah.
it. That is actually a language I took.
Oh, so you
You,
can speak to the
you're
halfling. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I was like, you know,
Kind of turned.
I
and
was only
watching.
given one language choice, and I took Sylvan
animals,
because
Sylvan.
Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ended up going with Sylvan, but it's like, since I couldn't, the only language I could not find any kind of justification for was Elven. But the only reason I chose Elven is because the Shadowfell itself does not have its own language.
Well, the nice
You
thing
know?
about Keldor is he has a universal speech that he can use for an inspiration die
ooh, I love that.
for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Noise.
I love that.
That's right. They do have that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's just gonna curl up on the table.
Pelican Smarts has some really cool abilities. I haven't looked at.
Yeah, I tried to make like the crew very different. That way,
Yeah.
there's a reason to
Mm.
ask for certain
Yep.
skills.
Yeah, you
It
know.
worked, man. You did great.
Although, I am also reminded of something, because I figured out how I can make this happen.
Oh,
Mhm.
dear.
Though at some point, what if I ask you something, Keljar?
Mm-hmm.
Your shadowy friend over there, any idea where he's from?
Mm. Isn't it obvious?
Let's assume for the sake it isn't at this time.
From the Shadowfell.
Interesting.
Not sure how he got out. I know he was born there, at least. He doesn't talk to many people, so.
Fair enough. How is that supposed to be obvious, though? It's not exactly common. And according to stories, absolutely fucking impossible.
Well, the shadowy wisp coming off of him could be a hint. Or the fact that he is a very dark tiefling.
Noted.
Which is rare to see in itself. Kindling's on a mission, apparently.
Uh-huh.
It's exploring the ship.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about
Don't know what else is.
it much.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about it much, but you can try to ask him.
No, I feel kind of look over like in a general direction.
See the dogs and
Doesn't seem.
people playing.
He doesn't seem to want to be bothered right now.
Yeah, you see that a lot. There's a couple loners on the ship. It kind of like gestures over to the one who's just watching the animals.
I was about to mention him, but you know.
Oh,
Wasn't that the one that waved you off earlier, Zarvis?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, apparently he didn't accept Zarvis's help in healing earlier, so...
Ah. Right. He has its reasons.
Okay, now I'm just intrigued.
Shrugs.
Doesn't
And smiles.
exactly seem like the. He doesn't exactly seem like the Battlescar trophy type.
Hey, he doesn't have a scar on him.
Kim's just leaning on her elbow and just like kind of staring down there, kind of making it look like she's watching Kindling, but she's just like, I'm going to figure this out.
It's fine, he might just not be comfortable with two people in the party. It's great.
You know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Totally doesn't have a reason for that.
You know.
Oh, man, it seems like a bit too much effort to go prying into it.
Yeah, if he tells you, he tells you. If he doesn't, well, then it's none of your business.
Summed up quite nicely.
That's fair, I suppose.
He doesn't like me very much.
Oh, really?
No, but I don't think he likes most people on this ship, so.
And just stares at him.
What's his name?
Jared.
Wait.
Jared kind of glances down at the little fire thing. Wait, the creepiest guy on the ship.
That is the creepiest guy on the ship?
Oh, that is the best way to describe him, because he's always in the shadows, literally.
Yes, it was not said in the rude manner on, like, you know, that he's just a creepy guy. This was Snowflake talking. Apparently they had a conversation.
Huh. Well, that's rare.
Apparently
that could be a
I'm
good or a
too...
bad thing. I guess I'll have to see.
Why would it be a bad thing?
I'm sure it's fine.
Killjoy?
It's fine. It's fine. You have two ways to catch his interest, and you don't want one of them. That's all you need to know.
Well, what is the second, so I can avoid that? Because, you know, I catch people's interest anyways, but...
How do I explain it in a simple term? He enjoys the thrill of the hunt.
Oh. That I can do. Okay.
Alright, that
mean
can
both
be
things.
taken in two ways.
That's what I mean. It can be either or.
So either he likes, he wants to kill you, or other things, basically? Or is it just...
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a track record of killing anyone on the ship yet, that I'm aware of.
I love the yet there.
I love the as that I know of. Fine.
Yeah, that I know of.
Yeah, the I know of is what's got me. I'm like, how long has this guy been on the ship?
Does she actually ask that?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, probably close to 30 years.
30 years?
Mhm.
Glances again and then sits back. That does not look right.
Anti-aging, man.
That's not wrong. Keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, he does. He barely looks 30, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sniff the air and see if she can just get a gauge on this person. Like,
Oh
if there's
yeah.
anything like nature about this individual.
I feel like Kindling would be able to smell it. He does have lavender scent coming off of him.
Churs.
Because he has a connection with the Feywild, technically.
Cool. We love that.
Yes.
He'll kind of reach down, put his hand out.
He'll stretch its neck out. Like, still staying on the chair, but like kind of like like on the back of the chair.
I'm activating my feline prowess and making you come forth to the pets.
Pets.
Pets intensify.
Actually, doesn't he have... Does kindling technically count as an animal?
It counts as a elemental, technically.
Actually, he might.
I just didn't
Where's your
verify.
sheet here?
It's a primal spirit bound to your soul. It is a small elemental of any chaotic alignment.
What languages does it know? Or just hers?
It knows Common, Druidic, Primordial, and Sylvan.
Yeah, he'll do this. He'll say in Primordial that you're an interesting little thing, aren't you?
Tilts its head and churs. Like, definitely understands him.
That was one of the languages I picked for him.
Just gonna flying, kind of like try to land on him.
He's got a bird on one shoulder and a dragon on the other. Got it.
It seems like the
Yeah, if you can't tell, he likes animals.
Gathered. They seem to like him too.
Yeah. I think that's most rangers, to be fair.
True. Also, why doesn't he like you? You are a very charming person from time to time.
Excuse me, I'm always charming.
Hmm.
ouch.
Tries to figure out if that's in truth or arrogance.
Ow.
It's both. You have to believe you are
guess-
coming to actually be charming.
How do I put it? He's very... He'd get along with, like, her. And he points to Kreh. But not... your redhead friend.
So he's more relaxed then.
Hmm. Which is probably why he had a conversation with, Snowflake?
Yes.
Since she seems pretty mellow.
I'm actually surprised she started talking to somebody just out of the blue.
Out of character, take that statement back.
Does she normally not talk to random people?
Well, we haven't known her that long. But it might also be Cinder's influence, to be completely honest. Snowflake is still learning.
But that's not the point.
Yeah, you know, you could have given me more of a warning about the innocence of some of your group.
I told you we had innocence
I
on our
didn't
group.
think-
What do you expect?
I didn't think so innocent that I almost had to explain things to Cinder.
What?
I mean,
What happened after I
you
left
found a good way
last
to do that.
night?
What'd you say, Drag?
I mean, technically you did. You just found a shortcut to it.
She didn't understand things until I explained it in the animal way. Literal birds and the bees.
She is a druid and was raised in a druidic village. So, yes, this would make sense. She's also 18.
Oh. The babies of the group, I see.
Yes. I told you, innocence.
Ah, you make such a good mom. He pats you on the head.
Just waves his hand. Not a child you can just pat on the head anymore.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Right. Sorry, players. Buster trying to figure out what.
Just like the animal gathering has happened. The background.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They're having their own little private meeting. It's fine.
Debbie's planning on taking over the world. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh god. He's got his little army.
He has his own ulterior motives that Amos has no clue about. It's fine.
Cool.
You know?
That you guys know of.
For the shits and giggles, the desk weasel comes in.
Nubby
Hey.
looks down confused because looks like animal made of metal. Looks like animal but made of metal. What?
I felt a disturbance.
It's a very hyperactive, very realistic acting weasel.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I think that's what throws him off. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I feel like what it does is like rolls. It's like the body does a roll and the head stays in place.
Oh.
He will smile at the burb. I'm gonna call it a burb. I know it's a dragon, but I'm gonna call it burb.
It acts like a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's just gonna curl up because I imagine it's probably fooling around its bar a few times now at this point.
Oh,
Fox, I want to send you something.
oh goodness.
In case I want to change Nubby's form at some point.
Right, well, I will do that eventually. I've got a lot to catch up on that because apparently there's more than one person who wants to send me stuff.
Oof. Well, I was just saying in case I want to change his form. I'm just going to send you a picture for it.
This is
It's fine. It's another baby animal.
Oh dear.
Oh, good.
That would be roughly still about the same size as Nubby.
Mm-hmm.
oh my goodness.
I feel like he just goes back to doing
Because
what
I'm
he was doing
just-
in his book.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Kindling sleep.
Can Cam see what he's doodling? Just kind of glancing over, not trying to really look, but looking anyways.
Yeah, you do see he's like sketching. You can't quite tell what it is without actually looking fully over.
Most numbers.
Did not know you drew, holy man.
He kind of smiles nervously and shrugs.
Feel like sharing sometime. I do enjoy looking at other people's work.
Maybe. Someday.
Alright, Burton declared. Alright.
Hmm. Yeah, he doesn't know how to react to that because he doesn't actually show people what's in the book.
You know?
This is fair.
Fair.
Intentionally.
Intentionally, yeah.
Nubby Cam.
Because if anybody else opens it, it just looks blank.
You know?
Noise.
Unless you know how it works.
You know?
It's magic sketchy.
Basically.
It's an action. Only
You don't know what happens if you close the book and shake it.
you look ridiculous. That's what happens.
There you go.
I got a question for the DM.
Yes.
Because she's just literally sitting like cross-legged, focusing energy.
Mm-hmm.
Would that count as a short rest for this 8 hours?
You're sitting there for 8
That's
hours, technically, yeah.
Okay. Then she would technically get her wild shape back, which is good because she might use one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Don't worry.
you know, I wasn't until you said it like that.
My job here is done. I have made my rounds and made sure the party is aware of the situation. I'm going to go pull some things together because I honestly was so drunk last night I forgot to give Snowflake a bedtime story, and so she's asked for another one.
Aww.
Shut up. She's gonna stand up.
See you later, Angel.
See you later. And she's gonna head to her room.
Nubby is distracted.
I realize, though, Zarvas has slowly become the fucking party animal favored thing. First Nubby, now Kindling.
I can just, honestly, I rolled randomly to see which one Kindling would land on, and it was Zarvas.
It worked
Yeah.
out, though, because it's like a realization of, what is with the animals? Like, why do they like me? I don't understand.
Yeah, what's
He's
right?
Disney Prince.
Oh, God.
In Nubby's case, he snuck into the bar and just tried to back up into a corner and actually bumped into his chair.
Yeah.
But then picked up Nubby, and Nubby saw a book. Meaning Amos saw a book.
He's the Disney prince that doesn't act anything like a prince because he's way too nervous to be.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know?
Got it.
You're not giving up on that, are you, Kandor?
What? I can try. A guy can dream.
Fair enough.
Outside of using magic, I don't think it's gonna work, but I can try.
Yeah, I don't see that going well.
No. No. So it's no fun if they're not the ones who want to be more involved willingly. What?
No. Fine.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Zarvas is sitting at the table for this conversation.
He
know,
is tuning it out, attempting to.
For the best.
Yeah.
For the best.
It's fine.
Zarvas is wearing what he's wearing on the picture, right? Well,
Yeah.
Kingdom's gonna grab the string that's on it on his robe there, like a cat.
I swear that thing is more feline than dragon.
Eh. It's not bothering me anyways.
Just laying on his back, just has it in its mouth, just doing that slight tug that cats do.
I'm glad lethal isn't, or adorable isn't necessarily lethal.
Yeah. Is Kinley a boy or girl? I actually don't know.
I feel like Kindling's a girl because it's based on her spirit, her soul.
Okay. Yeah, she is she's pretty adorable, isn't she?
I have that comment, Kreh? She's gonna hop up on a table and like bounce a bit of flame up. Just a poof.
Yes, I am.
Ferocious and adorable.
Uh-huh. Their enemy shall know fear. And warmth, I guess.
Fear and warmth.
I don't know. Adjectives are not my strong suit right now.
What are you doing to the animals?
I'm just turning them more into a circle. It's fine.
Oh
Don't mind me.
The ritual has begun.
god.
Oh dear.
And
We're all going to die.
Fun fact.
W is ascending.
Next level, whenever I cast a spell that originates from something over itself, I can actually cast it from kindling.
Nice.
As long as they're
Nice.
Oh no, just as long as they're out. Okay.
Right, there was one thing I needed to do.
Hmm.
She's going to pull out that potion of random effect and go about ritual casting Identify. Granted, we know what it is, but she's not 100% sure that it's what.
It is.
Yeah. So for the next 10 minutes, she will be doing something that will be redundant as hell. Be so, oh yeah, that's totally exactly what it is.
A random potion. It just keeps switching.
Yeah. It's fine. It's just the people at the table have to deal with 10 minutes of tuning fork sound type shenanigans.
Oh no, you do learn its properties and stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Identifies. It states that.
Oh.
You learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement, like charges have any, all that, basically.
I don't think that it doesn't learn sometimes is if a curse like really strong on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are literally some curse items that say, "Oh, identified does not tell you this."
Yet, the one cursed item I can remember is the Ring of Invisible Dress that basically make your clothes as invisible. And the Identify only identifies it as an invisibility spell.
No.
That's
Yes, I did random searching for cursed items.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna sneak this thing. I'll get it.
I need to go find that for you because you would probably be able to tell at least what the effects are that it possibly can do as it switches through them.
Fair. No major rush on that because I don't think there's any intention to use the potion just yet.
Fair. I'm just trying to remember where I found it is the thing.
Fair.
See,
Where's...
that's one of those items you gotta time it perfectly when you use it. I think. Maybe.
You can probably try to memorize which color it is. Because it does have like a few seconds before it switches.
Fair.
Might take a couple tries to like write it down or something, whatever Kreh does, but because it has a lot of effects. Is this the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one.
Just so long as I'm not naming off different shades of red, because I barely know Roy G. Biv here.
What the fuck was that word?
Roy G. Biv.
Roy G. Biv.
Red,
Orange.
yellow, blue, green, violet. Well, indigo, violet. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just.
So you know
the way
that
it
it
was said, I
has.
was like, wait,
Fair.
So you realize it has about 30 effects that it can switch between.
Oh dear lords.
Eventually, I'm just gonna send you the link to it.
Alright.
You learn all those over time, I guess, as you're sitting there doing this, I'm guessing, for a little while, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, so like at some point, like
It has a
one
lot of
the
good ones,
spell
but then it
actually goes
has
up, it's
really
like,
funny ones that just make it hilarious for the
Yeah.
moment.
Nice.
Yeah.
it's just it hits the point like where she's doing that and she's like, ah shit, where's my pen? Notepad away.
Wait, that's not the same one. Hold up.
Yeah,
Wait, another, wait, what?
I like the
Oh, God,
17
my
through
God.
22 the best.
Oh no.
Drag, you'll see
God.
why.
Scares me.
Oh.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine.
Yep.
Honestly, that one, whatever that one is, could possibly backfire.
It depends if she shares this information, and I will post it.
She will when she gets the time to get the party together.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna
'cause-
be probably happening.
Yeah.
Because I gotta cast water breathing on all you motherfuckers again.
Because I imagine she has to sit there a couple times with Identify, because it takes a minute and it's instant. So she'd probably have to do it several times. To
Mm-hmm.
even get all
Well,
of
the thing
them.
is, hers is ritual cast, so it's 10 minutes per. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Comic, so that one. Ah, shit.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's just when it's discovered, there'll be a note next to the pink one. Yeah, don't. The love one is going to be the pink one.
Love.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
so she eventually is going to tell you guys, because I imagine they're not going to meet up for a while. I'll just post it in no mic.
Hmm.
For when you
Oh,
eventually
wow.
describe it to them, it's just
Mhm.
there for their
That's-
knowledge.
Oh, that's not even a potion. That's a filter. Oh, that's a big boy of love.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that ain't no potion of love. That's a big boy of love. God.
Oh my.
Oh,
That's a
That's
lot.
the one.
Most of them are good, but
Yeah?
If I remember,
Let me
the fuck
just
doesn't
shut
have
down
a
this
save
poison
either.
real quick.
Chug down the poison.
Oh no. Just a potion of poison. It's fine.
yeah.
That was no, that's one of the OP strength potion. That is the OP strength potion.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna make my own, but I decided just to use the normal one.
Rare.
Mhm. That's
29
fair.
strength bullshit.
For the sake of it, I'm just gonna pin this here in no mic,
There you
Alrighty.
Artifact shield.
just so it's there for
Oh, yeah.
later.
go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I imagine in the process of learning this, that eats up quite a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anything going on while they're doing that? Because he's gonna keep drawing. Because I imagine you learn essentially one or two before this effect and the spell ends each time.
Yeah.
There's a possibility Nubby's got the animals dancing in a circle. Not
Well,
saying
okay
that.
then.
After the 8 hours, that's when Cinder's gonna start wandering around again.
I imagine it takes Kreh almost that long to finish.
Yeah. Yep.
I gotta collect a bunch.
Because she had to time it right, like, okay, so if this shows up about this point, then I gotta time it now, cast. She had to do it to a science.
Hey.
You know?
Science.
Identifies the same type of potion 3 times during it.
Yeah.
Like, no, I meant to start it then, not then. Crap. Okay, let's try again.
Yeah.
Fine. People are probably
2
gonna
hours
move
later.
around at this point.
2 hours later. Oh, thank God, I finally have 15 of them. Wait, there's more colors. Hold up.
Like it's that one. I just imagine there's that one color that shows up once every like 30 cycles, and it's like.
He's gonna wander off. He's gonna let the pets stay there. They're still playing with Nubby. as they like figure out who would be coming inside because it's like evening by this point.
I am considering doing a thing, but I will wait because Jay is wandering into places.
See this?
No, he's just wandering into the kind of
Sees all
corner.
the animals playing.
Yeah, he's watching. Because essentially, his player knowledge, what he's told Nubby to do is when there's not really anything going on, feel free to wander the ship. Just keep in contact if anything happens.
Snake slithers up.
Mr. Hissy.
I feel like all the animals get along fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know?
I like how wide the snake's eyes are, though.
I think it's a cobra. The one I looked up.
I say, looking at it, I think so.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does
Yeah, the way that
definitely
neck
seem
goes.
Cobra-ish.
Mm-hmm.
It was cool though. It really does.
The eyes just
I
like.
love the color.
Actually, wanders up to her room. Wanders off.
Almost himself into a corner.
That is fair.
She's like, just relaxing in the hall. It's fine. Loba still hasn't come back. It's great. She's doing things.
You know,
She got lost.
She got sidetracked.
It's fine.
Very fine.
I feel like she found the incense and then saw something and just got distracted.
Ooh, shiny.
These things happen when you're an inventor.
Okay, I need to find
Science,
an answer
man,
for the person.
is
Wait,
quite
why
demanding
did I
this
not finish that? Hold on, I gotta finish this real quick.
Yeah, just an idea I rolled before session
Oh God.
to see if
Ooh.
she would do something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
I don't-
science.
Science and magic, because she technically knows how to enchant things. It's fine.
We love that.
Magitech.
Mm-hmm.
I
46, yeah. Don't question it. She's pretty high level, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know?
Everybody remembers Leah's fucking rolls.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. They have expertise in tools
Yeah,
for this. Plus, they can
their flash
say
of
"fuck
genius
you" and
and
add their
stuff.
intelligence twice to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is.
So-
They're nasty at high levels with their fucking skill
Oh
checks.
yeah.
Even if they roll
They can
shit,
easily get-
unless they roll nat 1, they pretty much
Yeah.
can make anything they want. It just depends on how quickly they make it.
Like even a nat 1,
Yeah.
like with just a decent, with just a 20 and then the proficiency of 12 because of the
Mhm.
dexterities, that's still a 22, so a 23. minimum.
Yeah. It's like
Because
the
fuck
minimum
you.
most can do.
Fuck you. That's why.
She also had to make like an Arcana check because of the enchanting, but still.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's fine. Her Arcana is only a plus 15.
Nice.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Gimli just wandered off to wait for Cinder.
Whatever she's doing won't be done until night, so.
Mhm.
I'm just waiting for the 8 hours.
Yeah, it'd be about that point. Like I said, it's evening now. So.
Hooray! Cinder's gonna, because she probably figures out that from kindling that Kreh, Zarvis, and Amos are in there,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't know how these doors work because I rolled really low.
That's fair.
So she's just gonna run to the doors that she knows they went in and knock, looking for Snowflake first.
Oh.
She eventually does fly up to go see.
Gate's open. Hi.
I was trying to gather everyone so I can do the spell again. I gotta refresh it.
What's the spell?
Underwater breathing.
Oh, okay.
I think the 3 of them are in the bar, so I guess we'll meet there.
Sure.
She smiles. You okay?
Processing something. Lova came and talked to me.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go get everybody. We can talk later.
Okay.
Fucking you.
Goes just literally across the way.
She closes her door and goes back inside.
She'll knock.
It's open.
Folks your head in. Together, everyone.
Oh, all right. And I don't think I've described Cam's room yet.
And he actually does get up and wanders
But-
to his crew.
Basically, like, it kind of looks like the interior, like a very plush interior of a covered wagon looking out at like a campfire area.
Pretty.
She smiles.
That's where her parents came to.
I gotta refresh the underwater breathing spell.
Oh, right. That's important. Very important yes. Alright, yes. Thinking about
confused.
Amos and he's like, oh yeah, that's really important.
This is really, I mean, I know because people can't breathe underwater. You can swim, but breathing's the hard part.
Well,
Tilt your head.
alright, so you can help keep an eye on this, and if we get to a place where we can teach him, you're probably one of the best people to. Amos doesn't know how to swim.
Nods.
So,
I can go through my spells tomorrow and make sure I have water walk prep too.
Oh,
it lasts
that
an
would be-
hour, but it would help.
that would be perfect. Cinder,
Don't say that
thank
would
you.
hurt like a bitch jumping off a ship and just landing on the water. That would hurt like a bitch.
It would.
That is how
She
you
can also-
explain.
She can also propel you up to 60 feet a second when you're underwater, straight up.
It's fine.
And that is how our one party killed a shark.
No,
Oh my
jeez.
gosh.
Poor shark.
That is just messed up.
Poor shark, though.
Poor shark.
It's
Water
like-
walk. No, I don't know.
Normally it doesn't affect, but the game's like, I'll make a save. And it rolled a natural.
You know.
She's gonna enter that. She's gonna wander in here and just
See all the animals playing.
Plop. right there.
Snowflake gives an arm and walks Cam to the bar.
Oh, she'll take the arm. That's so cute.
She always is way.
Aww. As soon as you come in, Snowflake,
Yeah.
both doggies immediately run over to you, wagging their tails.
She smiles and bends down and gives the puppers some scooches.
Cinder will plop down and start ritual casting underwater breathing for 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's
While she
going
does
on.
it.
So with the potion bottle at the table, I would say probably when Cam walked in is just when she got the last effect down.
Just picture this little weasel just everywhere.
So I figured out what all this damn thing can do.
Mm.
Oh?
Hands over the list.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's concerning.
He's looking at it, the list. It is
Yeah.
reading the list because it can understand.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's. Oh, all right. Cam's gonna pass it around to everybody else so they can see. She's just like, though there's some useful bits in there, but
She kind of like looks at like the poison one and stuff, and the
yeah.
love. Like, that's not all good.
No. So if we're going to use that, this is going to have to be a very well-timed situation,
Technically,
or
it's
we
a
could
random
really
roll.
brook.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But
They
I
are
would-
technically random.
Yeah, they are random. It's a matter if it switches on you or not.
Oh no, that sucks.
you just gotta roll a D100 each time when you drink it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good luck!
We just be careful.
I was looking at it and be like, so keep it away from your friend? Just staring at the filter of loved one.
Which friend and what are you talking about?
I don't think that one's good for anybody. I don't think anyone wants to be forced in love.
Oh no, that's... You don't force people to love you. Even I don't do that. I do that in certain situations if it calls
To be-
for it.
To be fair, technically you'd be forcing yourself to love somebody because you'd randomly look at somebody and just be in love with that one.
Oof.
I'm just making notes. It's okay.
That's just asking for trouble. That's like trying to drink to get through a very bad date.
I've
Still very good
never had that experience, so I wouldn't know.
Consider yourself lucky.
I don't know what that word means.
Which word?
I mean, I know it in dates, time and stuff like that, but I have a feeling you're using a different context.
Mhm.
Think of them as the mating rituals.
No, not exactly that.
Basically.
Doesn't always
That's
lead
the
to
best I
that.
could come up with.
When
Uh,
two people care about each other enough that they only want to be with each other for the rest of their lives. So technically there are animals that do that.
Yes,
There are
but
some that bond for life, so I guess that's the best way to put it.
this is true. Dating is trying to see if you want to mate for life with that person.
Hmm.
She nods.
I love how we have to fucking do birds and bees literal context
Yeah.
for Cinder.
I'm sorry.
It's beautiful, though.
She
Look,
understands
we're-
the animal.
Yeah.
There's also
fine.
another person taking note of this conversation.
Yeah.
Snowflake.
Well, because I thought about it, I was like, is it doves or something? It's a bird that literally they
There's a-
find a
there's a
soulmate and they
few
never.
animals, yeah.
Yeah, there's a few
Yeah.
animals.
Penguins.
Penguins, yeah.
Crows too. Crows and ravens, I
depending,
think, too, as well.
depending on the penguins.
Emperor penguin.
I'm right.
I don't know.
Possibly.
Anyways,
Milk.
to be fair, this is still way better. These conversations have still gone way better than any conversation with Milvada has ever gone.
Well, because I had to think about it, like, Zarvis would be kind of okay explaining this, maybe a little uncomfortable, but at the same time, he's a cleric, so that's probably what he
Yeah.
has done before.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys have quite figured out, oh, you talk nature to her, she understands it pretty easily.
Yeah.
Also, Nubby's gonna kind of get up in between the two puppers and he's gonna be wagging his butt. It's fine.
She gave all the aminos sedatives.
Nubby is learning from animals.
Sudden desk weasel runs around in a big circle. And then just runs off.
Bye.
Ah, God. Stay on the token.
I like the idea since that felt like it just running straight into her leg.
Tried to climb, like fell, and then climbed back up.
You know.
First, thud runs into foot. Second, climb falls. Third, climbs. I got it this time. You saw nothing.
Because
first.
My-
fucking
my one-
weasels are hilarious, man.
Mhm.
My dog does something similar where like they'll run full force at the couch and try to jump, but not exactly time it properly.
Oh.
They'll jump just before your face actually hits the couch.
Yeah.
So they'll just face plant and then they'll look. Did somebody see that? Jumps up on the couch. Never saw that.
Cinder's gonna look over at you, Amos, as she's casting underwater breathing. I imagine probably 10 minutes finished, and she goes, "Hey, now we can all breathe underwater and normally." I get you as well as there next day.
Hmm? He doesn't know Cam told anybody else.
No, she's just saying I can. She's just letting people know. So if there's any spells you need, you let me know. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of druid spells, mostly nature based.
He'll nod.
Top 10 animated trails. Told somebody else he can't swim.
Hey now.
At first, she's not actually saying it out loud.
No.
No.
Mhm.
She goes. She'll like make note of basically the certain ones that are like protection from poison's a key one that if you feel like we need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's also one she can take. She does mention she does have wind wall, water walk, sleet storm, protection from energy. That might be a good one if you guys want it.
You know,
Hmm.
might not be a bad idea.
And dispel magic she can take too. To be fair,
Noise.
but she does have a limit of 9 spells she can prepare a day.
You know.
Hmm.
Snowflake's gonna turn and just kind of notice Amos's demeanor and try to get a read on him.
He's sitting there at the moment.
He's just sitting there?
He's comfortable not being above deck.
Okay, then no reason to then. Never mind.
But he's comfortable not seeing the water.
I didn't know if the squirming noises that you were making were in or out of character.
That was out of character. Sorry,
Okay.
I should have said that. Yeah,
No, you're fine.
sorry.
Then never
Oh,
mind. She
yeah,
doesn't.
he's comfortable down here.
Okay.
He doesn't
So
see
there's
the
just gonna-
water.
Sit in the chair and just kind of like
It's fine.
kind of position herself so she can see mostly everybody without having to turn too much.
Mm.
You know, like you do at a like a restaurant or something where you guys are taking 2 tables that are right next to each other and you try to talk to each other.
Yep.
Mhm.
But yeah, so.
Hmm.
I think she probably will say, I mean, I might take either protection from energies because of yesterday, or today. No, that's today. That one might be not a bad one to have.
You know.
Fair enough.
I can only pick one energy type, but it'll hopefully protect you a little better.
Amos,
Hmm?
may I take a moment to read your book while we sit?
Sure. Hands her his sword.
Thank you. She's gonna try to learn a spell.
Okay.
I think Jay, you sent me that. Let me go to chat. I feel like I pinned it. I did.
Yay.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll and see what we got first. Okay, wisdom. Ooh, that's good.
Oh.
That's 16 on the die,
Nice.
and that will be a 18.
Yeah, that would be enough, I believe. I don't think you're trying to learn a level 8 spell, so yeah.
Hold on, what spell?
I don't know. All you gave me was up to 2nd level, so I don't have. What's the highest level she could learn?
Right now?
Out of oh no.
Because I only have up till 2. What you
At
gave
your
me.
level, you should be able to 3?
Yeah,
I would
I'm
ask
pulling
you
up.
what third level spells I have prepared in the book.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, it would be whatever's in your spellbook.
Okay, let me see. Give me one moment.
Yeah, so wizard, lizard, wizard,
Lizard wizard.
lizard, wizard.
Oh, Lord, and then she's probably gonna also explain about how water walk works.
Yeah, I can go 2 level 3s.
You have to be within 30 feet of me, and I can do up to 10 people. Problem is, you won't be able to go underwater, but you know, for an hour.
Now is when you'd see a look of relief on Amos's face. The not be able to go below the water.
Uh,
It's also not concentration.
I didn't spell that right.
Shield.
Shield.
Nice. A fucking monk with shield.
I didn't
Oh
spell that either!
god.
Fucking hell! You know what I mean?
Can you guys? Oh god.
Monk with shield, that's dirty.
Yeah.
That's a scary thought.
Oh, yes.
So technically, her AC could be 21.
Ooh, at level
Oh,
5,
God.
damn.
At level 5, too.
you
Like,
Better thought here with that.
E.
If
If
Kreh
she
has
uses-
Shield of Faith on you first.
Oh.
Oh, then it could be 23.
23 AC with a monk. Oh,
And then you just,
sorry.
because fuck you, do bonus action dodge.
Fuck yeah.
Bonus
Oh
action
my
dodge,
gosh.
haste, all kinds of shit on her. She'd be golden.
That's shield's a level 3, right? Is that what you send me? No,
Hmm?
that's a level 2.
Yeah,
Oh, 1.
it is a reaction
Oh, it's
spell.
a 1? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, shield is a
Shield's a
level
level
1.
1.
Awesome.
It just
Yeah,
doesn't
'cause
get
I
any
think-
bonus from upcasting.
Yeah, because I think I sent you what I had, and all I've really added, other than, if I can click on the right secondary window here, yeah, everything else you would have already had and seen in there, including the cantrips, which only one that's been added since I think the last time you looked was Toll the Dead.
Yeah, she wouldn't add that one.
Because when his intelligence increased, the amount of cantrips he knows increased.
Mm-hmm.
First level spells, of course, his ritual spells, alarm, detect magic, find familiar. First level, catapult, mage armor, shield. Second level, only when he has prepped right now is invisibility.
Yeah, that's tempting, actually. I was looking at that, too.
And then third level's counterspell, fly, lightning bolt, and slow.
Cool.
Oh.
Thank you, teacher.
Cinder will also raise her hand as she's reading that book. And look at you, Amos. I think this might benefit you a lot, too. I do have bark skill.
You cut out, what was that for?
I do have the bark skin spell as well.
Oh,
I think that might help
God.
Basically, I don't know how to explain it in game terms, but basically, I don't know who might benefit from this. But your AC cannot go below 16.
Mhm.
Nice.
Mm.
For an hour,
Nice.
no concentration. That's what she casted it on her. Oh no, sorry, it is concentration. But that's why she casted it on herself. Because fuck your animal form low AC bullshit.
You know.
You know?
But I think the only other character besides her that could benefit from it might be Amos.
Yeah, Snowflake's armor's already 16.
I have my own level of bullshit here because reasons.
Yeah.
Cam is at a 14, so.
Oh, okay, so Cam could also benefit from this.
Fucking drag, swear to God.
Zarba's at 17, because fucking cleric
nice.
armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clerics are fun.
Yeah.
Clerics, proving that you don't need to be a fighter to be fuck your AC.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I did that in my campaign with Rhiannon because she's in there, and I was like, "Oh, that's a 19. It doesn't hit." And everyone's like, "What's her armor?" And I'm like, "Fucking, she's a cleric. Her AC's 20, bitch." Like, I didn't know she was that strong or that well armored. Like, pay attention.
Snowflake,
Yes, Cam.
let me know when you're ready. I think I have a good story in mind for tonight.
Okay. And she sounds a little bit less choppy, actually. Can we go under the stars?
Of course. My preferred method of storytelling.
She gives Amos back his book. Thank you, Amos.
If anyone else wishes to join for story time and whatnot, we'll probably be up topside, but I always do better in front of an audience as it is.
Fair enough.
Go up.
What am I doing? Doggos are actually gonna follow you, Snowflake.
Oh,
Following.
They like you.
bopper.
You played with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, might as well.
At this point, he'd actually be in front of the door.
Stairs at the door.
Oh, okay. So Jared's up here.
Yeah, he's been up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
He just
We
waited
just
for it to
downstairs.
get fully dark before he went in front of the door.
Snowflake walks up with death and despair.
What was that, Jay?
When they left, Nubby just sits and stares at the door.
Oh,
Aw, Nubby.
his friends left.
So, kindling up by a land.
Snowflake waves
Yeah.
at Jared.
He'll kind of wave back.
You guys gonna be alright down here?
Cinder-
Credit to these two.
Eventually out there, waiting.
Yeah. Kreh would be up there. She's just gonna check on Amos and Cinder first. Like, see if they're gonna be alright.
Cinder will probably stay here with Amos, to be fair.
This is fair.
Cat!
Kitty!
Maxie!
I love the.
Go on. Oh. I love how she talks back to me, by the way. Like, I'm just like, Maxie!
I've heard that.
I heard you say, like, cat!
Yeah, she answers me. It's great. She's like, bitch, let me out. No.
You know, after they check in with those two, she would just, like, kind of lean over here.
Okay. Cam's gonna tie her hair back a little bit and let her little horn halo happened and let that emit some light. And start.
Snowflake has seen that.
Yeah, Jarvis is the only one that actually saw that the last time, and that's because she lit up their cell.
Mm-hmm. You are not human.
Oh, no, I apologize. I probably can feign humanity a little bit easier than most.
Smiles.
I'm technically what they call moonborn. It's a race that we typically hang out in the astral plane.
Very pretty.
Thank you. Now you're here for a story.
She sits.
So once I figured out where we were going to port, I kind of pulled some ideas that both my mother and father gave to me when I was a little bit younger about this place. We never went to the plane of Genna. That was beyond our capabilities at the time. I was a child and we were in wagons and all sorts of other transportation issues. We weren't exactly going to go to a place that literally lives on a slope. It was just not safe.
It's on a slope?
It's a bit difficult terrain, to say the least. What Genna is a plain of both very rough terrain of lava and rivers and a whole bunch of danger in of itself. She'll kind of use minor illusion to kind of give an idea of what she's saying as she's saying it. Like, give, like, some visuals as she's talking.
Snowflake's just watching the visuals and her eyes get wide.
So, of course, not everyone travels there because it's a little bit dangerous. But there's a legend of a rogue that wanted to prove himself long time ago. And of course, if you wanted to prove yourself, the one place that you could go and get fame and fortune from anybody was if you survived the plane of Genna. Now, of course, the rogue wasn't exactly the brightest in their community, but they were very... well, they knew their way around a pickpocket or two. So they went to find their treasure in Genna, see if they could not prove themselves the greatest thief in all the land, steal something from one of the devils that hang around there. And while that may have been his purpose, this rogue found himself up against not only the physical dangers of walking on a sloping plain, but also dealing with rivers and lava and dragons. And also a lot of, like, as I said, devils and imps that wish to steal his soul. He outsmarted every single one of them. Not only did he outsmart them, he found a place, and instead of returning back to the other planes with treasure and glory, he created a place all his own. She shows the image of, like, this really colorful, like, marketplace kind of area with, like, this ginormous palace in the background with her minor illusion. Like, it's not that big of an image, but she's able to just kind of show, like, a postcard snapshot of the area kind of thing.
Wow.
He called it the Teardrop Palace, and he is known as God among them. Now, legends say he still works his thieving, conniving ways there. And no one is sure why it is called the teardrop, but some say that it is a jewel that this young rogue stole from him, a young devilish imp. Others say it was the crystallized tear of a woman's heart that he broke. No one's quite sure which it was. But the Teardrop Palace was a place where traders and thieves could go, make their living, without much trouble. There's always the warning that you never turn your back on him, though. He's a dangerous man. Charming as he might be. And as colorful as any colors in the bazaar, you will always see a few shadows lingering just around the corner.
So, like, Snowflake's, like, totally, like, Indian style, like, sitting on the ground, like, she's, like, got her hands, like, in her lap, and she's just, like, listening, just, like, intently, very much like a child. Very childlike. And she's just like, wow.
That is unfortunately the only things I know about Genna. Like I said, we never traveled there personally. So, we mix a bit of fact and fiction from what we found in libraries and temples. So, as far as I know, the Teardrop Palace exists somewhere up on those hills, but may not be as accurate as my description.
It's very... I would love to see this palace.
Well, maybe one day we'll have to try that, but it is not a safe journey. Genna is not exactly like many other places, which is why so many people try to escape to there, because, well, how are you going to follow a criminal into a place where you can't exactly chase them easily?
Maybe it's because it's the last place that you would look that people try to escape there.
You're not wrong.
Question for you. What is a devil?
Kind of conjures a small image of one. There are many types, but there's, and I'm going to pull up a list of these things. Where did that go? Like, there's lesser devils, and there's, like, a smaller, like, scrawny guy, and then there's, like, pulls up a image of, like, yeah, pit fiend. And then there's the pit fiends. You don't want to mess with the pit fiends. They are much worse.
Remembers form that she took in the cage? Right. Right.
Kind of tilts her head.
I adapt to the different planes that we're on.
Mm-hmm.
The last plane that we were on, you said it was the Nine Hells, or somebody did, correct?
Yes.
I imagine there were many devils there, given my form that I took.
Well, did you take the form of one?
And you would remember that she did have fiery horns.
Huh. You did. In a way.
I know I am not a devil.
No, you're not.
Or actually she just kind of like shrugs.
I can tell you this much. You're not like them. Much like anyone else, there are good devils and bad devils. Devils can just be tricky. She kind of looks over at Sarvis. I believe that is something that everyone agrees on.
Yeah. I mean, they do have their own personalities at some points.
Tricky. Okay.
They love to make deals. They get what they want, and sometimes you get what you want. If you're smart and cunning, you're able to trick them out of whatever they want instead.
Why would one want to make a deal with the devil?
Number of reasons. Power, fortune, glory.
Knowledge?
Some knowledge in some cases. Sometimes it's more personal reasons. The loss of a loved one can be too much to bear sometimes. And they want that person brought back, and instead of going through proper resurrection channels, they find other means.
Understandable. I look forward to seeing this, Kenna.
It will definitely be a sight.
Are your wings part of your moonborn nature?
Oh, yes. I was expecting to have them much sooner, but, well. You can't control a whole lot of things sometimes.
Cam, teacher of joy, keeper of knowledge, and has a little bit of mystery behind her.
Oh no, I like the sound of that.
She smiles. Thank you for my story.
Of course. I will try to come up with another good one tomorrow, but I'll have to go back into my notes, see if I can't find something my mother used to share with me. Make sure I'm giving you more relevant information every time.
I just like hearing your stories. Don't feel obligated to. Just whenever you want to.
Oh, I always want to. I love sharing knowledge about how things are. She kind of waves her hand at the open air. This world is full of very interesting things. It's always I suppose a joy of mine to experience and share with others what I know about this world. And to learn from others what do they know.
When you tell your stories, it helps me imagine. Pictures come into my mind. It helps me figure out what I like, what is familiar, and what is comforting. So thank you.
Of course. You will figure it out yourself. It is a process, trust me. You don't always know who you are right off the bat. And it takes a long time until you finally get to that point. And even then, you're still learning something new about yourself every time.
She looks up at the stars. Yes. That is true.
I just gotta say, I like the image of this little circle, and there's the two very broody types kind of like sitting
Oh yeah, he's been
on the edge,
staring
just listening.
this whole time.
Yeah.
He's not been hiding that fact.
Yeah, Cam has been playing to the entire deck, but has been mostly focused on making sure Snowflake gets the best images and things like that. Like, she knows she has an audience and other people, but she really wants to give as much to Snowflake as possible.
Fair.
Including all of her attention, even though she's very, very curious about Jared now, and it's bothering her slightly.
Yeah, I imagine like at some point, like Snowflake will like turn to
Look.
Jared. My friends, I told you about. This is Cam, Sarvis, and over there is Kreh. That's Jared. Points.
He'll kind of give a nod.
Does a slight curtsy. Pleasure.
Greetings.
He's got good doggos.
I
This
can
is
see
death.
this.
And
They
this
both
is
wag their
despair.
tail. Yeah.
This is death and this is despair. Interesting names, but very precious creatures.
He just stares at you.
I hope you also enjoyed the story.
He nods.
I'm sure you've seen much more of Genna and other places than I have, so if I got something wrong, please feel free to let me know.
Hmm. Never really been off the ship much.
That gets kind of dull, doesn't it?
Hmm. Just kind of leans back and looks up at the stars.
Wow. I
missed
did.
something.
No, I'm just one of those, like, the things Cam would normally do in a situation like this, she's realizing probably wouldn't work.
Oh, with Jared?
Yeah.
Like,
She's
how
like,
do I get info
"Ah."
out of him? I can't flirt with him.
Yeah, she's like, this is a different tactic in of itself. I'm going to have to observe for a little while and figure that out.
Oh, he doesn't sleep. You have plenty of time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, I have two very important questions. With the light coming off Cam, is there a shadow behind Snowflake at this moment?
Probably, yeah. Let me read my thing real fast. Hold on.
Technically,
Okay,
there'd be
ready?
shadows coming off of all four of them over there, if there was.
Yeah, it's
Excellent.
dim light, but it's like just enough to like.
Which would answer my second
God,
question
shadows
of
and
whether or
stuff.
not I'm in dim light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I feel I would do this. At some point in the conversation, Fuck, who would I do this to?
Probably not the best idea to do anything to the doggos. Because you don't know how
No,
they'd react.
No, it's just at some point in the conversation, due to racial bullshit, just gonna Swiss cheese my thought process. Hold up. Fuck.
Process, how the fuck does it work?
Racial. Oh, right.
I totally misheard what you just said, Fluffy.
It's fine. I am just going to, for no real discernible reason, seeing as a darkness has happened, racially Misty step over here.
Oh. She went into hiding, got it.
Yep. Fine. There's a plan for this, and also a stealth roll. It's fine. It's fine. She just fucking totally disappeared, right?
Can I roll a perception check to see if Snowflake was facing that direction? Because she's looking at Cam.
I mean, she vanished. It's a matter if you could see the stealth to see where she went. I don't know what stealth is yet.
16 on that. I had to look at my things.
No, I don't think she. Yeah, that's 14 perception. She knows see.
It's fine.
Nice, no.
The dice decided.
He kind of looks where Kreh was.
Something wrong.
Did she leave and we just didn't notice?
Alright.
Oh.
Now that's just rude.
To go further with this, though. It's fine. It's just this has become a thing of science because it has not been. She has not had a good opportunity to test this in the darkness. So
It's fine. Somebody's glanced over and is now looking around as well. Because he's curious where the fuck you went.
Wait a minute.
What is the range on mine earlier?
I want to say 30. Look.
30 feet, yeah. Basically in a place of dim light, like in between them, there's going to be a minor illusion of like a shadowy question mark.
Alright, that's not me.
The dogs tilt their heads.
So does Snowflake, exact fashion as the dogs. I imagine in unison.
Something's off.
Yeah.
Lands and starts walking up behind you.
Does it seem like this bird would be okay if I kneel down to pets it?
You're not sure.
I will roll animal handling if need be.
You can roll animal handling with that one.
Oh boy.
Okay.
He said the dogs are friendly.
You know?
Alright, animal handling and... Okay, I'm a bird whisperer because that was like a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Noise.
Plus 4.
Yeah, it'll let you pet it. You see him actually staring at you. Kind of. Where at least he can see you.
Yeah. In which case, she will kind of stand up. 10, 20. And bamp herself over here. And poke him on the shoulder.
How would he react to that?
Mace to the face.
Probably jump and like almost drop his book as he turns around.
So that's how that works.
Good to know you didn't just stop and leave.
Did you go invisible?
Just kind of shakes her head. And I think this is the last time she can use it before a short rest. Uh-oh.
I just wanted being dumb.
Oh no.
We love that.
I said all
Yep.
MS.
Oh shit.
I know I have a minimum of 3 uses. Equal to... Okay, yes. So I have one more use of this. And with that, she will bamp over here, like in plain view of people seeing. Fine, the shadows kind of ate her, and then now she's behind Snowflake.
Snowflake turns.
That's interesting. Please don't do that.
I won't make a habit out of it. It's just not a lot of times to actually practice with it. Lovely
Is
bird,
that-
by the by.
Is that magic? Or something? Kind of like looks at Kreh a little closely. Or is that something else?
I was kind of born with it, that's all I know, I think. Yeah, it's weird the kind of things you figure out when you almost drop a box on yourself when moving that in the cellar.
That would definitely do it.
Racial ability then.
Believe so.
Snowflake just taps her fingers a little bit. And then like takes a hand, starts at the top of her head, and then pulls down, and she'll turn into Kreh.
I see.
Something I was just... And mimics perfectly the voice. Something I was just born with. That's pretty good.
I just pictured him just staring at this entire thing going on.
You
We're
know?
still learning each other. We're still learning.
Yeah.
Yee.
That was
I said I finally learned my limits to that.
Oh, why do you think I still have my wings out? Like I said, still learning stuff all the time.
Do you just
Yeah.
go away, or you not figured that out yet?
Well, I think I can make them go away. It's one of those I wanted to see how long they lasted on their own, if they went away on their own, because last thing you want is for me to be up in the air and then suddenly, poof! I'm pancake on floor.
Oh, if it helps, I have feather.
That is helpful.
Also
I
good
can
to
make
know.
it.
Kim kind of waves her hand a little bit and flaps her wings, and then they just kind of vanish into like some stardust, I would imagine.
Snowflake probably tries to like catch some of the stardust or like play with it, like you do with dust and sunlight with your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
She'll do that.
Uh-huh.
That's adorable. Gosh dang it.
Maya.
Yep. Well, I don't think I can do that again, but at least for today.
It's getting late. Do you need your sleep?
Probably.
At least you're sober this time, so there's not the worry of the hangover.
That is true. Do appreciate that. Hangovers were never my favorite part of drinking.
Had to feel one in full force myself.
It is not a good time.
I will have to try this at least once.
Perhaps in the safety of our cabins, probably.
Well, I mean, Cam, you did tell me to try at least 2 new things a day.
Did I do that? Oh dear.
I mean, I guess it's bad, but it's also not, because then we can at least see how she is in that state of mind.
You're not wrong.
See if we need to try to avoid it in the future, or if she's just fine.
That might deter her depending on how bad the hangover is.
Think of it like a really bad headache.
Sometimes there's vomiting involved.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
But if you would like, we can grab some drinks, go back, take to my room, and I'll just sit around and drink and talk, or do not talk and just do a whole bunch of reading.
Maybe another night. I'm waiting for someone. Need to. I lost something. Need to get it back.
Oh, right, your cat.
Lova is helping.
That is very kind of her.
She is doing more than just that.
Mm-hmm.
She will be helping me learn some more about myself.
Well, that's wonderful.
Just kind of looks down a little bit and just nods. We shall see.
Speaking of Loa, she does eventually wander up here looking for you. Because
Yep.
You know.
she's a weird one and times it right for some reason.
You know?
You know, I feel with this view, there would be just like the minor illusion would be like a shadowy hand just like waving.
Snowflake waves.
She'll walk over to you, Snowflake. Kind of hold out the incense.
Thank you, Lova. She'll give Lova the 25 gold.
She'll hold her hand up. And she'll reach into her bag and pull out something else. And it is a circlet. And hold it out to you.
Cocks her head. What is this?
Well, you said sometimes people look at you like you're strange. Especially when you change your forms, right?
gets a little like shorter a bit, given that Cam is right there and Zarvis and Kreh. So kind of like does. the
She
little,
has
like-
no fucking no. Basically.
Yeah, so she gets a little shorter. Yeah.
This will allow you to alter your appearance. Do whatever you see fit. If you'd like to look more normal, then you can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Anything?
I just know what it's like to be treated differently. And sometimes you have to hide your true face.
Thank you, Lova. And she'll
Image,
take
so.
the circles.
Mhm.
She'll
Yeah.
take the circlet.
So yeah, there you go. I'll send you the info on that.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah. And it just kind of lasts for until you either remove it or whatever. Rest.
Okay. And she'll put it on. And she'll attune to it. And she'll sit under the stars. Do that.
Just turns to leave. Like, no, that was all I needed. Oh god. She did not take that gold, by the way.
Oh, she didn't? Oh.
No, that's why she held up her hand. She was basically doing like a stop motion. And just walks.
I don't know, wait. Got something first.
Mhm.
No, it's just like one of those things that, no, wait, there's something else.
Nope. She was just doing something to be nice. Because there was the relate thing that she had.
Mm.
That was why I had to roll to see if she would try to make something.
It's so sweet.
Very sweet.
She hides her face for similar reasons. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know?
She will, I'm going to just take a moment, if you don't mind.
Hmm.
Thank you for the company and the story, Cam.
Of course, anytime. And even if this motions to the sky again gets all cloudy and there are no stars, you're more than welcome to come to my room. I can shift and change it to where the wagon cover isn't on.
You should come and see my room, Miles.
I did. Did I peek into your room, or did you come out and... this is also a player, like, wait, did
I
she
can't
come...
remember. I can't
Yeah.
remember who's seen her room or not.
I
With
think
the
she
stars
came
on the
out of
field.
her... I think she came out of her room, so, like, Cam, like, maybe saw white, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Perhaps I will sometime. For now, I think I'm going to go... get something to drink and possibly go take myself to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head down as well.
Yeah.
Everybody take care. I'm gonna stay up here for a little bit.
Alright.
Alright.
Let us know if you need anything.
No.
And she will attune and summon the kitty cat.
Mhm.
Aww.
Kitty!
You know, I imagine Cinder has literally been talking Amos with his ear off.
Mm. Poor Amos.
Oh, where's my dice?
Oh. Oh.
She was. Cinder's probably also telling Amos because she knows that he uses different components and stuff like that, that her area
Let's see
can
what she
roll
rolls real
things
quick.
better.
Yay! There we go.
Okay. That'll happen eventually. I'm guessing you're going off to get drinks.
Yeah, gonna wander to the bar.
I don't know what
area to
Kreh
get-
is doing. She just stopped in the hallway.
It's fine. The Swiss
Is she-
cheese brain is great.
Is she staying up or is she going to bed? That's the question.
You know, she's just gonna chill right here for the moment. Oh god, clicked out of it. I have a plan.
Fine. He's gonna wait in the hallway for Cam to come back. Totally
Well-
didn't have her make a persuasion because she asked to see the book.
You know?
Oh.
Charmin.
Yeah. I'll send you a description because I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Yay.
Fair. After a bit, Cinder's gonna look at Amos, but oh, Snowflake wanted to talk. Cam?
Yes. Oh, by the way, she did take her hair back down and her horn is now recovered again.
Where's do you know where Snowflake is?
She is still above deck, I believe. She was resummoning her little familiar.
Okay, thank you.
That's alright, don't stay up too late.
She just bolts. Right past without even a word to correct. She looks like she's on a
Yep.
mission.
Yeah, it seems so.
Full energy. One objective. Goes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question that.
Cam's gonna glance over at Amos, kind of give a small wave and like a tilt of the head, kind of like a, you good?
He may have lost track of time. Because he would have reopened the Feywild book and went back to reading it. He may have lost
Close,
track of
man.
time.
Oh, picture he's like reading, going, She's like just talking.
Flipping over in the chair, like sitting on it upside down and legs dangling over.
She is full of energy.
Amos,
Uh-huh.
are you alright?
Uh-huh.
Gonna kind of grab her drink and walk over here and tap the book to actually get his attention.
Huh? Oh, hi, Cam.
Do you know what time it is? I'm going to guess you
No.
don't. I didn't think so. We have been above deck and I've come back down after story time, so it's late.
Oh. Put a piece of paper back in where he's reading and just shuts the book.
Yeah,
Scoops up the nubby.
as a fellow bookworm, I understand getting lost in the pages. Get some rest.
Uh-huh. Watches her leave. Opens back up the book.
You know,
Jeez.
booking intensifies.
Well, actually, no. He will go back to his room.
He'll read in peace where no one can see.
And then Nubby
my
does his
goodness.
little on his back.
You know?
Mind you, familiars don't have to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Nubby don't care. Almost
Nobody
go back
does.
to reading.
Nobody does.
I mean, an entire 5 to 8 hour period where I have to do jack shit. Sold.
Nobody doesn't have to sleep. Nobody's just lazy.
So what is Kreh doing just in the middle of the hall there?
She appears to be internally debating something.
Kind of gonna stop and sip, just staring at Kreh like, I'm just gonna stand here for a second and see if you're gonna say anything, because you've got something on your mind.
Yeah. To be honest, my main issue here is wording, but
Uh-huh. I feel that.
Yeah. Does your offer still stand?
She kind of cracks a slight smile. Of course. Not sleeping well still.
Really do.
Make yourself comfortable in there. I'll be there shortly.
Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, but she will, in the process, basically go in through the door she's been going through because she knows how these doors work. And suddenly it's that one skit of which I can't remember, but
It's Scooby-Doo.
yeah. One of Benny Hill theme. That's what I had. Suddenly Benny Hill theme.
You know?
For like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's just kind of staring down at his book at the moment. He's not writing anything or anything, he's just staring at it.
Everything alright?
Yeah. He'll kind of turn the page back and hold it out to her. So I will send you what she sees.
Okay, she's gonna gently take it to take a look. I'm excited. Yeah. The answer is yes, she does that.
Yeah, he just kind of is looking down, like, he does not show off this stuff, so... Yeah, that was the other thing.
Wow. This is very good, actually.
Thanks.
She'll flip the page back to the eels and hand it back to him. You're very talented.
He'll kind of take the book and just give like a shy smile.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
I just like to draw what I see.
Keep doing that. It's very detailed. You never know when that's could come in handy or just simply be freezing a memory in time.
Yeah.
Russell.
Right. He's gonna look down. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alright. Good night, Zarvis.
Good night. Just gonna kind of almost run off to his room. Because
he is precious. Oh my gosh, I love him. I love him to death.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened, but I love it.
I love him to death. Oh my gosh.
Well, he had the eelhounds and the sea drake, and then there was another picture he was looking at that she decided to turn the page to, so I had to send her that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm sure that's fine.
Plop. The beds are basically just all pillows and blankets and stuff, like in a covered wagon kind of setting.
Most excellent. Yeah, as you enter in, she's just kind of looking as well, like, you're in the door. You know, I feel I really need to get an imagination with my room.
What's your room like?
A room, basically.
Well, that's what you know. This, she motions around. This is what I grew up with. This was home. Whatever brings you comfort is good enough.
Guess you're right.
I don't mean to pry, asking for forgiveness on the player part because I feel like I may have asked this question in character already, but
That's fine.
why can't you sleep alone?
Alright. Guess in a sense it's a reminder of what I've been missing most of my life.
Ouch.
You know?
Probably not saying that for a reason, but ouch.
Oh no.
You know, there's a very specific sense.
To be fair, Zarvas told Cam that Kreh was the only one he had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or cared about, so yeah, that ouch.
Yeah, it's fair. It's also rant. It would be something she would feel like clarifying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she actually realized it though.
Nah, the role said yes. Well, the I guess that maternal feeling.
I understand that. Took me a while to get used to not having my mother sleeping across the wagon from me.
Well, I don't think I ever would have noticed except for that one trip.
Well, like I said, unless for some reason I have mixed company, door's always open for you.
Fair point.
Apparently so. This is just how we have fallen into it. She is both, I will seduce you, but also I'm going to make sure that you're wrapped in blankets should you need it. What?
Or in Sarvis's case, apparently embarrassing him to where he ran off to his room.
You know,
She did not mean to embarrass him, but she's just like, he's precious.
And then there's just Keldor. He tries.
Yeah. Look, man.
you know, that kind of reminds me though.
Hmm.
With how hard he's been pushing, I wonder how jealous he would feel.
Hmm?
With as hell-bent as he is to try and share a bed with you.
Oh, Killjoy.
Yeah.
Hmm. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I would probably have ended up in bed with him like days ago, had the circumstances not been what they were.
Oh my. And now it's just turned into a game.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep. It's just one of those. And I don't know how to explain this really. Competition to see who breaks first, I suppose.
Yeah, this probably isn't. This is probably me just not getting out much, but it's definitely seems like an interesting game.
Oh, it definitely is. We'll see how long I last. But I have to admit, Angel is a new nickname I am not exactly used to.
And so, in a way, it's weirdly fitting.
They're just wings.
Yeah. Well, the wings, the guardian-like role you've taken up for yourself.
Instinctual, unfortunately. You all made it a...
I wouldn't quite say unfortunate.
Well, you have to understand where... the business I'm in, the things I do. Being the guardian or motherly figure doesn't exactly fit a lot of people's image. So... well, I do not mind it, because that is how I was raised. We look out for our own. We make sure that the other is protected. Protect the innocent. Make sure that everyone is taken care of. But then you also have the duality of needing to seem aloof.
Fair enough. Alright, I feel like this bed thing needs to happen before I literally talk your ear off.
Get some rest and don't worry about talking my ear off. That's all I do every day, all day, so it's alright.
Noted.
Sleep well.
Attempts can be made. Yeah, attempts are totally made.
What's going on the surface here?
So with a force of a druid, the door flies open.
He stares over at the door.
She comes out, looks, this big grin across her face.
Imagine like Snowflake like probably
Raises an
leans
eyebrow.
over just like peeps around the corner.
Skids to a halt.
Hi.
Hey. She probably looks over and sees all the animals.
That's
Waves.
Jared.
Since you
Goes back
ran
to
by
crimson
him,
ready.
you're welcome to make a check to see if you frickin' smelled that, because again, it's a very unique thing for some reason that I have to have people make checks for.
Apparently not at the moment. That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
Goody.
I don't make
Jeez.
people make checks if he, like, comes in contact with them.
Yeah. She's just a bit distracted at the moment.
It's fine.
By animals, by a person, by a new person.
Who's
There's a
very
lot of
concerned by your hyperness.
I like animals.
She'll like scoot over. Make room. She's like leaning up against the mast.
She'll need to. You want to talk?
She's just gonna come over and, like, talk to him. Like, what the fuck happened?
Idling's watching these two.
So you would see that she's wearing like a silver circlet on her head.
Mhm.
And she's got like incense burning. Trying to summon Mew again.
Oh, you're the friend, the little kitty cat.
Mhm. Hey, Kindling.
Kindling just kind of rolls over and chirps at you.
Just gonna go back to driving the ship now.
Lova came and talked to me last night.
Mm-hmm.
And she gave me this and taps the circlet on her head.
Smiles.
I know I'm different.
Well, yeah, we all are. Everyone's different. She does, Druidcraft, make like little snowflakes.
Hmm.
No two snowflakes are the same.
She nods. I said something to Lova. And I'm having a hard time understanding. When I got scared in the cage, I remembered something that wasn't my memory. Or something. It could have been somebody else. A previous version of me.
I know, for example, birds. They know which way is north. They know which way to migrate. They know when to migrate. They've never been there, but they know how. But I don't know if that's the same here.
I felt fear. I felt pain.
Cinder nods.
If there was one version of me, or another version of me, how many could there be?
I don't know.
That's why I'm having trouble understanding.
She'll place her hand on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm. She's not gonna stop you.
She just kind of smiles. We'll help. I'll help. Best I can. Kindling too. It puffs up.
So cute.
You are as bright as fires. Could she, I don't know how much time has passed for, could she have attuned to the tingy yet?
Yeah, I'd say it's been about by this point.
Okay, so Kitters comes out too. Where are you, Kitters? You're over here. Boop.
Kitty!
Kitty!
Light back on the shoulder at this point.
Yep. Kitty comes out, and then and she'll turn and she'll look to you.
It's Darren.
Thank you for being my friend.
Of course.
And giving me my name. And she seems like a little chipper.
It gives you a big wide smile.
And as I said, you are fire. And she will take her hand and channel the circlet, and she will make herself into a new form. And she will say, "And I am ice."
Alright. I'm gonna put that in there. And boop.
So you see white hair, blue eyes. She's got a little bit of like branches from like a tree in her hair, and just very frosty, like snow.
Grin grows wider.
Mhm.
Eyes get a little wide. There's a bit of a wiggle.
Oh god.
Second
She knows it's coming now, but
Yeah.
So I will
honestly
say,
don't know.
you have the choice. You still gain your benefits because you're still technically adapting, but you are welcome to continue to stay in whatever form your alter self is.
Okay, cool.
So. The cat opened the door. Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Hold up.
That one.
Who's opening the door? Which one are
Yeah,
you?
she's not gonna stop the attack on it. I rolled for it. She's good. Oh my god.
Squeaky.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Snowflake has a new form, by the way.
I've
Something that she came up
seen
with. Yeah.
Fire and ice.
Fire and ice.
Aww,
Yep.
that's so good.
Yee. Lova was very kind and gave me this circlet, so I didn't feel odd about the different forms I might take on the plains. To appear more normal. This is something I came up with.
I like it too. I like all of it.
Smiles.
again, I'm not necessarily like you where I changed the claims, but I just changed the animals.
That's pretty neat.
Okay, we'll float her out, and she's going to use her wild shape.
Cool. We're gonna have a shape off.
Sure, go cat.
Itty bitty kitty.
Yeah.
Cute. Cat comes over. Oh.
She's the curious one of the two.
Yeah.
So I was like, yes. Sniffing kitty from behind.
Little Mew will come up and give Cinder Cat a playful little boop on the nose. And just look at it, Cinder, and go, Mew.
Cinder will just immediately seeing like the dog behind and the cat just start spinning in a circle.
Oh god. Like
Tilt.
chasing your tail?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Do have a lot of energy.
Wow. Druids can't duck in their farms.
I know.
Sad face.
The weird realization, there's also the fire and ice dog.
Yeah.
Who are complete opposite. This is the curious one, and the fire one seems to be like the
But she kind of like stretches. You see her turning back. She's not gonna stay in that for a full 2 hours.
backs up. Said in person.
That was one I haven't done for in a while.
You were so small.
Mm-hmm. I used to use that one for the trees.
Mm.
So you can get on really small branches. But it wouldn't last very long and then I'd fall.
Snowflake kind of just picks up like Mew and like holds her in her hands. Kind of gives her belly rubs. Yeah, so I don't know how many, what's the word, lifetimes I've lived? Or she kind of shakes her head. Lova's going to help. She'll hopefully have answers.
However I can help, you just let me know.
For now, just be my friend.
Big, wide smile. Of course.
Okay.
She seems like she keeps glancing over her shoulder at all the animal person over here.
Mm-hmm. That's Jared, by the way.
Hi.
Oh, jeez.
Stairs.
I like her animals.
She'll come up and give Despair some scritches.
I like animals. You like animals?
He'll nod.
How tall is he?
Oh god, let me look.
I'm pretty sure he's tall.
6'5".
Oh, jeez.
You're tall. She's only 5'8".
Mm.
Just smiling at him.
Seems very unamused.
How about we go downstairs, Cinder?
We should probably sleep.
Well, I don't need to sleep, but you do.
Yeah. So is kindling. Well, kind of. Kindling just stretches its wings. Bye, Jared.
Give a wave.
Full energy, just
Like a half-ass wave.
She'll give Peyton death little screeches before she walks by. Bye.
See you later.
See ya.
The opposite of these two. Cinder's just full. Full on energy.
She's very calm. You notice as she's in this like form, like she's just very.
Like as you were leaving though, I feel like this is hilarious. Ruby goes up to the side and all you hear her say is, "Oh my god, you actually spoke to somebody." That's all you hear as you're heading down the stairs.
You gotta give him some shit if he doesn't talk to a lot of people. You gotta give him shit for doing that. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
His personality trait is he gets along with animals better, which is why he talks to Ruby because she's technically an animal.
Oh, tabaxi.
Oh my god.
And Cinder just likes the animals and likes that he has animals and is just like, animals!
He's not sure how to process the hyper. He's the opposite of that.
Yeah. She's gonna... Well, stop going to her room. So, unless she stops, she's going to go actually go to sleep.
No, she's just Snowflake's gonna just say good night, Miss Val.
Good night. You too. So.
There's rolling happening.
She go in her room. She's thinking about knocking on the door.
Fair.
She go to her room and count stars.
Hmm.
So you all get your rest and stuff.
Long rest!
Long rest. Yeah, so it's about another half a day's trip, so you guys won't arrive till noon if there is anything else.
I'm just changing my spells at the moment.
That's fair. I like position where the crew the fucking is in the morning.
Because she said she'd get water walk. She's getting water walk.
You know? Useful.
Just like on the side of the boat. The shark swimming next to the boat.
You know? Question for the DM, because Cinder's kind of been near Sharktooth. Does Sharktooth count as a beast?
You know, what the fuck do sharks count as?
Should be a beast, I believe. Let me check Monster Manual.
Let's see.
Unless it's like because there are certain, like, the lava shark could be an elemental
It is.
shark.
Well, normal sharks are considered beasts, so
Yeah.
it's not
Unless it's a
not an
fish or
elemental one. It's
shell.
one I have to make basically, but I would say it's a beast.
Okay, because I just want to know if Beast Bond would work with it, basically.
Mm.
It's a spell that allows me to create a telepathic link with one beast that I touch that is friendly to me or charmed by me.
Mm.
That is useful.
While it's there, I can talk to it telepathically, and it can communicate simple emotions and constants back to me. And while it's active, the beast gains advantage on attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that you can see.
Mm.
So it basically turns a friendly animal a little bit more deadly.
There.
Nice.
Okay.
That was nice. Mhm.
Mm.
Okay.
So, very important question.
E.
How long does Cam usually sleep in?
She doesn't sleep in too much. So probably not super late. Like,
It's like
she's
8,
probably
8 o'clock essentially when most of the crew gets up.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Is their normal
probably right
schedule.
around when she's starting to wake up, but not like full on awake. She's awake enough to start moving things around and check her stuff. Mostly. But
Mm. Yeah. That's good to know.
Snowflake wakes up early.
She doesn't sleep,
Yeah.
so she's just there.
And
you know?
You know.
going to the deck.
Mhm. Jared's back in his shadows in the corner, it's fine.
Probably go over to the rail and watch the sunrise. I am curious about one thing though.
Mhm.
So for whenever you pick a primordial as your language,
Mhm.
do you have to specify like earth, fire, wind, or
Primordial.
water for that?
It's one of those things I've looked into it. You can either pick one of the languages of it, or you technically know them all. It's weird. I don't know why they do it that way, but that is a thing, because you can technically learn only one if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or when you learn Primordial, you technically know them all.
Because she would try noticing that Shuren didn't speak common. She would try to say something in, is it Aquan? To see if she understood. Like she would just say, like, good morning.
Oh god, I gotta pull up her character sheet.
I imagine it sounds like gurbles and bubbles.
Likely.
Gurgly bubbles.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Good morning.
Ooh.
It has been discovered how to speak officially.
Yeah.
You guys,
She wasn't
some of you,
expecting an answer.
I think Cam knows that she speaks Elvish as well.
Mhm.
So you guys are slowly discovering what she does know.
Cool. Yeah, she's not gonna pry. She just wants to say good morning.
Yeah. She seemed to understand you when you spoke common. She just doesn't seem to reply in it.
Yeah.
And to be fair, she didn't know what you spoke, so she wasn't going to try to pick a language.
That's true.
No.
She knows like
That's true.
4 other languages. Just
Fair.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah, she'll hang up top for a little bit, and then she'll go down to the bar and grab some breakfast.
Hmm.
When everybody else starts waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait to see what these 4 are doing.
I feel like Cinder's the lazy druid.
Why she always has so much energy?
Lazy, energetic druid.
She has so much energy because she sleeps in like an extra hour.
You know.
Yeah.
She's like a cat, where they sleep for a good amount, and then they just have energy, and then they're tired again.
Yeah. On Kreh's end, with what I rolled on that, she won't be waking up until otherwise disturbed by Cam's waking up.
I think Cam was already waking up, wasn't she?
Right.
Yeah. I was starting to wake up a little bit, yes.
Right.
Mostly she was reading some stuff while still semi in bed as she was starting to wake up.
Mm. Not a normal routine of yours. The sleep reading thing.
Helps me get started with the day. Also helps me refresh my memory on some things. I'm trying to remember certain aspects of the spell that I recently learned. Haven't cast it yet.
I checks for their stuff because I'm pretty sure she brought her notebook in here. Okay. I'm gonna go get coffee.
Alright, I'll be out in a minute.
Why do all your characters like groggily wake up? Need coffee.
It's, that is a good question. This one, my excuse is she never really sleeps a full 8 hours, so it's not something she's used to. Coffee. I also might be a coffee addict, and that rubs off on every character I make ever.
Fair.
Just assume coffee can be gone.
Zarva stays up late, but he tends to, because of his background, get up early anyways.
You know?
Yeah.
That's fine.
She kind of walks over and just sits down like a plate of food.
Appreciate it.
Goes back
Breakfast
to
intensifies.
cleaning a glass or something, whatever she's doing behind the bar. I just realized Snowflake went up to Zara.
That was me going do.
He's currently staring down at the water. He's not paying any attention to the water.
She kind of gives them a nudge. Breakfast?
Right, I should probably go eat.
Oh. Wait.
Hold up. Am I back?
Yes.
Roar back.
Okay, sorry.
Very good.
Yeah, I should probably go eat something.
Gibbs arm.
Kind of take her arm.
Leads way to breakfast.
I love
I love how innocent this is, but he is nervous as fuck.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
I have rolled a 5 on the decision die.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hey, Lava.
She'll look up at you.
What's coffee?
Oh god.
No, mistake. I'm not there to stop it. No.
Would you like some?
She'll sit at the end of the bar. Yeah, I guess she'll sit right.
Kinda. Actually, he'll come sit by Cinder.
Yeah.
Is he's looking at her, hearing this, like, do I stop her? Do I let her have it?
I've never had coffee.
I like it.
What advice with that?
Cam let me try it once.
Word of advice, if it's your first cup, you might want to milk it down a bit.
She nods.
Yeah, she just kind of, you see her lean down underneath the counter. She'll stand up and put a cup of coffee in front of you.
Cinder will take a sip.
It's very sweet, but she did not milk it down. She made sure it was strong because she was actually really curious how this is gonna go. I rolled a 2
You
on the
know.
die to see what she would do.
Yes.
She's like, huh, how hyper can this one get? She studies people
Oh,
as her
God.
personality trait.
You know, that's fair.
It's so sweet, she kind of smiles. I like it. And she keeps drinking. We'll see how this turns out in a bit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Especially
Cinder
'cause
on
Cam's not gonna
caffeine.
walk in.
Yeah. So
Snowflake's gonna turn to Lova.
Mm-hmm.
I was told by somebody very wise that I should try 2 new things a day. Technically, I didn't try 2 new things yesterday.
Technically, that's new. She points to the way you look.
Oh. Actually, no, I did try 2 new things yesterday. That's right, Cinder. Thank you again, Lova, for does like emotion.
I like the form.
Something I came up with.
You have quite the imagination.
Cam's been helping me with that.
Hmm.
She tells me stories. But do you have 2 like concoctions or something that I could try? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let me see what's in her inventory. I'm like, what the fuck does she have behind this bar?
Everything.
I also like the fact that, like, because fire genasi, hot coffee probably doesn't really bother them that much.
Let's see.
They're already warned to begin with.
I'm half expecting her to like be under the effects of haste and then
When you
like,
ask that,
crash
by the way,
hard.
you see the Dragonborn literally lean over and just stare at you at this "you've made a mistake" look.
Oh, really?
Oh dear.
You're done goofed.
It's fine.
Mm.
I'm not gonna kill her. At least I hope not.
The confidence.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, that one. That'll be one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is the other thing that she'll give? I'm literally looking up a list.
Goodness.
Oh.
So she hands you one cup with a very dark liquid and a cherry in it.
Hmm.
And then she hands you another one that is a pure white drink.
She'll take a sip of the pure white drink first.
Okay. That's dragon's milk. Ah.
Hmm.
Technically, you don't have any alcohol in your body for it to take any effect, so it just kind of tastes sweetish when you sip it. So it doesn't do the other effect because you don't have any fucking alcohol in your body at the moment.
She'll take a sip of the black drink with the cherry.
Oh goodness.
At least you only took a sip.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a con save.
Yep. I was waiting for it. I grabbed the die. That's a con save 14? Not bad.
It's not bad. You still fail.
Okay.
Even with just a sip, you were very, very drunk.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It is a very, very strong drink that makes you almost instantly drunk with one drink. It is described as it immediately stops a conversation.
Oh, God.
Oh.
So if you
It's
take
like
the whole
when all
shot,
the
you
drinks
pass
catch
out.
up with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, and you're just like,
Yeah.
oh, God, I have made a bad decision.
So you're drunk currently. The other one didn't seem to make you drunk.
Yeah. If she takes a sip of the dragon's milk, does something else happen?
So the dragon milk exhales or removes all the alcohol in your body. As a result, you burp out fire like a dragon. You see her take a step back after you take the second.
Immediately hops in the bar and turns her and ouch fire back.
Yeah, I imagine like she like
She's
takes a sip of the black drink.
nonchalantly just like cleaning a glass while this is happening.
Takes a sip of the back drink, gets really drunk and wobbly, and then like takes a sip of the other one, and then just burps all
Fire.
down the bar.
And then you're fine. I
But
love
she's sober, right? Because
she's sober because it gets rid of all the
Yeah.
alcohol. I love that combination, by the way.
Nice.
Just
Interesting. And I somehow didn't singe my eyebrows just now.
I debated to have you guys make dex saves, but it just kind of does a burp. Just in a straight line, so. But that was funny.
goes back on her shoulder.
This is the
Well,
best.
that was interesting.
You now know what it feels like to be drunk.
Whoop.
How it feels to burp fire.
Yeah. In all of like 30 seconds, you've learned both.
I have so much to tell Cam. Oh my god.
So does Cinder.
Oh
In the
no.
span of about 10 seconds.
Oh god. But yeah. Snowflake will order breakfast and just like tuck in, and little me will float around the bars.
He kind of leans over and looks at Kreh. I think mistakes were made.
Cinder's
It's a
like-
strong-
Because he probably sees
Funny.
Cinder getting jittery or something.
Yeah. I was gonna say Cinder's foot's kind of like bouncing.
Yeah?
This was your fault.
I
I
did
feel
not.
so
You
hard
left-
in our Sunday game.
You left the experimental drink maker. Be glad she didn't add anything to those.
Yeah,
You know?
it's fine.
I
Cinder
just-
may want more of whatever that was. That coffee. It was sweet, it's good, and now she's full of energy.
She was not told not to give you any, so she wouldn't.
I was hoping and
Yeah.
expecting that maybe Zarvis or Kreh had some sense.
No,
was
it's
gonna
not that
I
they don't have
attempted.
sense. It's the. I don't think we could stop this if we wanted to without pulling her away, literally. It was his mentality.
You know, that's
I
fair.
attempted to recommend milking it down, but there was no having of that.
She didn't milk it down, she just sweetened it up so it didn't taste bitter.
She was curious for science.
For science!
Which is fair. I just, there was a reason Cam was like, we need to be careful with that. She's hyper enough.
Oh,
Which means she'll crash twice as hard later.
Right
I'm
back.
just curious who's the next character to come in, because that's who I'm going to interact with.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah, he's just gonna wait out here for Cam to give her that warning. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll roll to see if any of the ship crew, which one comes in from the deck. Say 1, 2.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move here with my breakfast to get a better show of. Alright, there's a cat on me.
Oh my gosh.
I apparently hijacked Mew.
Yeah, Mew is hanging out with you.
Oh, that's gonna go.
Oh.
Well.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I
counted. Ruby doesn't eat, so I can't really count her. She goes down to drink booze, but that's about it. Yeah, it's actually this one.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just gotta-
Oh.
Okay, Neil. Hi. How are you? How are you? Are you doing good? I think you're doing good. You're good. You're shadowing like her. Points to Kreh.
Mistake.
She's like bouncing in place at the moment. Hey, bye.
He looks very confused.
Oh gosh.
Like, just imagine like that was all like span of like 10, like bye.
She was trying to get a word in and then didn't even get the chance, and she just runs off like, right. Fuck off this way, He moves over a chair.
Like no,
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
she's just bouncing in place at this moment.
She looks at the cat.
Mm-hmm. Cat's playing around with the little weasel. Is it a weasel or a ferret?
The weasel.
Weasel.
The desk weasel.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just floating around.
I just feel like she's like looks completely calm as they run around her, on her. This might not be something new.
Yeah, you know.
She somehow still manages to get work done with this thing, so I imagine she's just like, okay. Lifts up things as they run like past it, you know.
All or Cam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck. That's gonna be interesting.
It's not gonna suck. It's amazing. It's happy.
You're not wrong. This suck might be the wrong word.
I
It's
feel
gonna be
like
the
anybody that walks in is just gonna be like hyperly interacted with.
Pretty much. This is until she decides that she wants to run around the ship.
He's gonna sit on this side because he's gonna keep an eye on you after that.
You know,
She's just bouncing in place, just looking in all directions.
See him glance over at the Dragonborn, and all he does is point at Loba.
How's that one? Lava.
And then this realization looked to his face as he facepalms.
Fucking you. I bet
You
I'm
know.
rolling to see if she goes running to find a random individual. She has not yet.
You know,
Until these two move, I'm gonna keep rolling to see if which crew members come down for breakfast.
you know,
yeah.
fair.
One thing before Cam comes out of her room, she's actually gonna make sure she can use sending and try to contact her mother.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, bear with me as I try and fit things in 25 words, because... So, I hope this works. Hi?
It doesn't get through.
It doesn't go through
It doesn't go through.
at all?
Nope.
And now she's just like, huh.
Now she's worried. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Cam's going to just leave and look puzzled as she's heading for breakfast.
Yeah, I feel like he enters in and Zarvis does like this wait a minute look.
What?
I agree. That one's fire. That one's made of ice. The bird's really cool. Your eyes are
Oh,
pretty.
jeez.
He's just gonna hold out his hand and like push her head back. Like, no.
She's just shivering in place as he's holding her.
Oh God.
So, if you couldn't hear that,
What happened?
I'm not sure how many cups of coffee she had.
Only one so far.
God,
Bolts over here.
I thought we agreed that we were going to monitor that, and if we were going to allow her to have coffee, like, do it when we were able to control, like, how much and of what, and what,
Yeah,
what happened?
The problem is the person behind the bar decided that that wasn't what they were gonna do. And I think gave her much stronger coffee than we realized.
Zarvis.
To be fair, Kreh did try to tell her to milk it down a bit. I don't think she did.
I'm not sure I want to go in there now.
Yeah, she seems
So
to. That's
see if I see you.
It's the second person that she's hyperly ran up to. I'm afraid to go back in there.
To be fair, I don't blame you.
By the way, that's a 21 to see if she sees Cam through the door.
No.
Oh no!
Oh God.
She actually walks over and gives him like a different liquid and sit down with him.
Yeah, Snowflake was gonna actually bring some of her breakfast over for the doggos. If she had some like meat or something.
Kindling's just like watching this, like,
He's drinking some sort of reddish liquid, it's fine.
Oh good. Oh good.
Yeah, I'll just kind of wave to you.
She just gives like some bacon or ham or whatever she has to the dog. And she'll just like sit.
you know,
Oh, the weird group has been created. Got it.
Yep.
I think even Kindling's not sure what to make of in the hyper center.
So can the question about the animal doors, can animals go in and out, or is it just the person whose familiar it is can go in and out?
It's basically they can go, so like Kindling could technically go back in its room, because it's kind of like creating another profile for that room, in a sense.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, technically, imagine because Cinder's given permission to anybody, that would count for Mew too to get to her room at least.
Mhm.
Yeah. You scratching at Amos' door.
Aww. Is the J here?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, Captain. Booping intensifies.
I don't know, did he say be right back at all?
I don't see it in any of the chats.
I was checking the chats just a second ago just to see.
Did he... Is his mic not working, or did he pass out on us? Did he ever take his nap earlier? He wanted to take a nap, and I don't know if he did.
I told him to go to take a nap. Did he eat and... He said he was going to eat and then nap. Did he never do that?
I don't know. Drag and him were in chat earlier. So I don't know if he actually went to bed or not.
Drag.
Did he stay up with you the whole time?
To my knowledge.
No, he never took a nap.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay! I will fuss at him later.
Okay.
So
we'll see if he wakes up. We'll come back to Kitty.
Oh, Kitty's fine. Kitty can do something else.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to just keep him there for now, and
Yeah,
we'll see if he wakes
keep
up.
him there for there, but don't worry about that. Yeah, it's fine.
So, I can.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, hi, Cam.
Hey, Cam. The coffee's very good. It's very sweet. It's very good. It's very good. It's very sweet.
Place
Very
his
good,
hand
very
on head.
Smiles.
He's just gonna look at his book and hope she doesn't notice him. That's all.
I like your book. Book's very nice too. Oh, you got some
Cinder?
really. Yes.
You're talking very fast.
You're talking very slow.
Yes. So you will slow down.
She just looks like confused.
I understand you have had coffee this morning.
Actually, very good. Very good coffee. I like
No.
coffee. I should get more.
No, you should not. You know why?
Tilts her head.
Because if you do that, then I think we all might lose our minds a little bit, because we will not be able to understand you.
I guess you gotta listen fast.
I didn't... You're speaking too quickly.
He doesn't seem to realize how fast she's talking.
He's like laughing kind of to himself in the background.
Cinder, I'm glad you liked your coffee. You're only going to be limited to one a day if you absolutely need it.
Game's almost up. It's loading right now.
Okie dokie.
What is? No, that's what that is. I figured it out by highlighting it, and it told me what that button does.
What?
What? Where? What? Who?
What?
It just
What?
automatically brought me to the game.
But yeah, it kicked you all because I had to restart it.
No,
I'm
it
still-
automatically put me into the game.
Oh, I'm still
I
trying
did
to
not quite
even
join.
change color at the moment.
Huh.
That's what I'm trying to register. There we go. Because
Fun.
Shuttle
Good
can't
vibes.
pick her
Oh.
color if I'm on it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not click join.
Weird.
It
I'm
seemed to put Shuttle back in white automatically, so.
Oh,
I
I just
think-
clicked on it.
Oh. I didn't
Wow.
even show that you were loaded in yet.
Oh. Yo no sé.
Sorry about the shitty connections.
Is fine.
I managed to save it before it dropped,
Yeah!
so everybody's still
Hey.
where they were.
Hooray! Cinder might not be entirely listening. It's fine.
Cam is currently debating whether or not to try to keep talking, or if she's just like, I could do a thing. Let her just run around the ship.
That's what he was thinking of suggesting. Like, should we just like take her upstairs and let her run in circles for a couple hours?
And then have a sugar crash? Might not be a bad idea. I need to go find somebody anyhow, and I bet he's above ground. Need to find Keldor. Got some
The one
questions.
that wants trying to meet with you.
He was up there when I left, so he probably still is.
Uh-oh.
No.
That spire disconnected.
Oh no! Tech, why? I don't even know if Jay's gonna come back or not.
He's probably seeps.
Spire is typing.
Oh, no.
Got that.
Check.
Oh, shit. Phone. Here.
Oh, all stuff. Uh-oh. Somebody.
I will take the rubber mallet and I will smack it.
Wait.
Ah-ha.
Oh,
Ah.
there you are.
Do
We can hear you.
Okay, that's cool. I can hear you guys.
Yay! That's a step forward in the right direction.
It disconnected me from tabletop, but that's fine. Everything is behaving. I will take it.
Hooray!
What was be said after Cinder said the thing about mating?
I don't think.
Not much. Nothing else really said because we kind of like. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, all Zarba said was he was up there when he left. He kind of
Okay.
ignored the mating comment.
Yeah, he did. That's right.
Cam's going to just look at Cinder and go, for my sake, don't call it mating. That means something very different in some circumstances. And then she's gonna,
Jitters in place.
she's gonna look at Zerbs. Help me just make sure she gets upstairs.
We're going upstairs.
Yeah, come on, Cinder.
Yeah.
No, it's, okay.
This is why I didn't want her to have coffee. This is why.
One sprint.
I have to hope they would have not made it as strong as they did.
It's pirates. They also haven't been living with her for the past week or so.
He kind of glances back at Lova.
And then there's that. Because she notices who he's like kind of glancing at, and she's like, That would be why.
The scientist-looking one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she figured out what happened when you gave her coffee.
Oh, smaller portions next time, maybe.
Smaller, milked down portions.
Milk
I
with a
can
little bit of
see
coffee.
things fast.
Can you taste colors too?
I was about to say that.
We should probably
I
head
can
up there
smell
before
the color
she,
9.
causes too much chaos.
Alright, let's go.
About that.
Oh no, what does she do before they get up there?
I immediately goes to the first person she sees, which will be Keldra.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Keldra.
Good.
How are you?
Holy crap!
You're doing good. You're doing good. Hi. Wow, you seem a little anxious. Why are you anxious?
Wow, what happened to you?
Oh, I had coffee. Coffee's really good. I should have more coffee. Bye.
He's just gonna go back to staring off into space.
If I come upstairs to see her bolt from him to her.
That's just the
Gives you a
Cinder.
curious look.
Oh, yeah. Hi. She's big. She's tall. She's got armor.
Why don't you run some laps?
Like in a circle?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, is
And
gonna
she's
watch,
going to-
witness all this, and she's just gonna hop off the ship. Like, nope.
Turn into a panther
Oh, God.
and bolt at full dashing speed of what is 100 feet every 6 seconds.
Oh god, so he's
In a
gonna
circle.
come stand over here and just keep an eye on her as best as possible?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Just,
Okay, I'm just gonna walk over here and lean against the railing as she has not had her coffee yet, and she's just like.
Good morning, Angel.
Good morning. Sorry about Cinder.
That was not a good time to be spaced out. She scared the crap out of me.
I'll be right back. I need to
To be completely fair, I left them alone for like 10 minutes. They all went for breakfast. I didn't. We had a conversation. I'm pretty sure everyone heard me while we were looking at Cinder when I was getting coffee ready for everyone one morning. That perhaps we should not let her have coffee. That just.
So, how do you think she'll be after that's done?
I am expecting one of two results. One is that she's going to crash and realize that this is a terrible idea to have that kind of crash in the middle of the day. Two, she may just think she needs more of it in order to never have that crash.
She'll never sleep.
Which is my worry. Imagine a sleep-deprived version of that.
Right, I will,
Can you please speak to Lova, because she's the one apparently who gave her the coffee?
Oh, well, you're out of luck there. She likes to study people. Oh, there's the storm.
You know? Yeah. Can I ask you something? You said you spoke to my mother recent-ish?
A few months ago, but yeah.
I tried that spell, and either I did it wrong, or something's very wrong.
Kind of leans on the rail and just stares out at the water.
Do you know something I don't?
Shakes his head. I've been trying to contact her daily since then.
And you haven't gotten through either.
No. Like the spell can't reach wherever she is.
Hoping you weren't going to say that.
Well, at first I thought it was just a weird fluke, but it's not normal for the sending spell to not work.
No. I know I'm a new caster at it, but still. It's...
Well, the only thing I can think of is she might be somewhere where there's no magic.
My mother's somewhere where there's no magic. That would not make sense.
No, it wouldn't. And that's what worries me.
Don't. What was the last thing you two talked about?
Mainly just catching up, checking in on each other, like normal.
Did she contact you, or did you contact her?
I started the conversation that time. Yeah. This DM looks at fucking notes for reasons to figure things out of where this is. The last place I remember them being was in Celestia.
Celestia. Kind of glances back towards Zarvis a little bit before staring back forward again.
I'm not really sure what could happen there. Usually nothing bad happens there.
Right, it's land of the gods, practically.
I don't, unfortunately, know where they were heading from there.
Could have been anywhere, but typically going to Celestia means my mother's looking for information. There's guidance. She's saying anything different than normal.
She tries to, like, think back. She seemed troubled, but he insisted that she was alright.
Now I'm wondering if those rumors were true. First time Kreh and I ever met when we spoke, she mentioned there was a rumor that the troop had not survived or something to that effect. Which made no sense to me. They were all alive last time I saw them, and obviously you're still here.
I get the feeling she's still alive. But maybe disappeared somehow.
Without a word, it just doesn't sit right.
Unfortunately, it's not just her that I can't contact, is the problem.
Who else?
Some of the other members that I used to talk to a lot.
What? Just vanished.
Possible they were all together whenever they disappeared.
What in the nine hells is going on?
There's a couple different things. They stumbled on something they weren't supposed to.
That's likely. Did that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Although usually they found a way out by this point.
Or at least a way to get word to someone else that they need help.
I just don't see how they all could go missing without anybody noticing. I mean, the only explanation I have for myself is I wasn't there.
Same. Like I told you, I haven't had contact with my parents in some time. Which broke my heart, to be honest, but
You mind if I ask why?
She kind of tilts her head and kind of squints a little bit. Not sure. My memory is hazy these days.
Oh. Call it a gut feeling, but I feel like they are alive somewhere. It's just a matter of where they ended up.
Well, if anyone could be spiteful enough towards death, it would be my parents. I just hope they're not caught up in the same thing I'm caught up in, this whole war nonsense. That would not be a good time.
Yeah, we aren't sure where it started. Seems a lot of people are inadvertently getting involved.
Yeah.
Which I bet is their plan. The less people that trust each other, the more likely a war will start.
We can't have that. As much as wars tend to bring good stories out of it, I don't enjoy them.
Whatever it is, someone's trying to interrupt the balance between the planes. Granted, there are some that did not like the contracts but stuck to themselves, but that still leaves a vast number of possibilities.
Ugh.
I highly doubt Celestia was a bad place to be, but could have been another target to try to start a war. I just assumed this was going to start with the Hells, but it may have started a lot earlier.
You would think we would have heard something if that was the case.
Well, maybe there was a reason they went there, if something did start there.
And no one heard about it?
Oh, a good assassin isn't always known.
And a good assassin sets a trap.
Hmm.
This got way more complicated than just a simple job through the Feywild.
Said that you were chasing after somebody that tried to assassinate your friend back there, right?
Yeah, Zarvis was at the Winter Festival material plane. Interrupted my performance, the assassin did.
Oh, how
Do you
dare
know how
he?
hard that is?
How dare he?
But yes, did a number on Zarvis. Zarvis had a interesting bodyguard, I have to admit.
Hmm.
She did not seem like she fit in with the rest and wasn't exactly the most attentive bodyguard, but got the job done until she didn't. The one that tried to kill Zarvis, well, he got away. Because...
So what you're saying is a bodyguard who didn't seem to fully care.
Didn't seem like it, no. Considering she left him, motions back to Zarvis, to come speak to me, and while I was extremely flattered, you have to understand. You would think someone on the job would be a little bit more attentive to someone like Zarvis.
I guess that depends on the circumstance and how much of a priority it actually is.
He's the son of a leader. One of Ruby's friends, quote-unquote.
Right. About that.
Hmm.
I think Ruby gets along with about 2 of them, and that's it.
That's fair, and I would not imagine she'd get along with Zarvis's mother. She was... There are words I could use for the woman, but due to the fact that she currently probably wants us dead... For no reason at all. Or believes we did something we didn't do, and has probably lumped her son in with it, unfortunately.
Must be a tough life.
She's not kind.
Oh. I guess I can't relate to that extent, but I do know what it's like when a mother doesn't care.
Isn't that why you came and joined us?
My family didn't approve of my choices.
Well, can't all be so lucky, I suppose.
No. One of the reasons I stayed on this ship. Can't find me here.
Did they try coming to find you?
Few times.
How do I not remember any of that?
Tilt his head. You really not remember?
Told you, my memory's hazy these days.
Well, to be fair, when I first joined the troop, I was only a teenager. So.
Ah,
by the time I left. Let's see. I was about 25.
Wow, you were very young.
Maybe younger. I don't remember exactly.
Years blend together for you, don't they?
Yeah. Being here, definitely.
You'll have to forgive me if I don't remember much. I'm not sure what's happened to my mind these days.
Hmm. Maybe you left for something that you don't even realize.
I woke up one day and thought I'd just left to travel on my own.
That could have been the initial goal. Although I will say it is unusual for you not to keep in contact, so I feel like there's more going on, and I would like to figure it out.
Same. So if you figure anything out and I figure anything out, we reconvene and compare notes.
Well, we should be arriving at our destination soon. Maybe we can at least start asking around for any rumors.
Oh, I'm definitely very good at that.
Besides, I need to protect you, dear angel.
Oh, you have to protect me? Who was the one that was falling off the ship?
Look.
To be fair, both of you, but you know.
Yeah, you actually fell overboard, listen.
I had wings. Boy couldn't pull himself up.
I don't have the pretty fluttery wings like you do, madam.
No, you don't. I suppose that's fair.
I may be blessed by the moon, but not that kind of blessing, unfortunately.
No, that's, I suppose, a very, very specific blessing in of itself. I'm going to go make sure Cinder doesn't burn something down in her speedrun.
She stopped at the moment and is currently staring at Zarvis.
He's looking at her.
Pupils wide. Wiggle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I should probably go save him. I'll catch you later.
I'm gonna go inside where it's safer.
She's gonna run up, not pounce, because he's a small person. But she's gonna basically paws both up on his shoulders and lick him.
No. Pinch his bridge of nose.
You know, I'm not sure how to feel about it whenever she does this.
You don't lick people, Cinder.
Cinder tilts her head and just sitting there, just. Oh.
Cinder?
Yeah.
Not cat.
She looks down at herself.
I just feel like he's like got that like nervous anime blush right now, like off. Please.
Never. She sits down. She's looking down at herself like, but I am a cat.
Oh, I just, you're a cat. Look at that. I was zoomed way far out so I didn't see that she had...
Yeah, she turned into a panther.
I missed
Oh no,
that
he would have been
up.
blushing a lot harder if Cinder did something like that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because that's not random.
Just
Not random to Cinder.
face palm so hard, just like, ugh.
Doesn't seem
Cinder just tilts her head.
burning off energy
Looks
is working.
confused. She definitely doesn't seem as jittery at the moment. More back to her normal energy levels.
How is she not crashed?
Huh.
Going to minor illusion butterflies for Cinder to chase.
See if she realizes that it's magic.
What is the
Or
cat?
if she even cares.
Yeah, what is that skill check? We'll see.
Hold on, let me pull up the spell because I think there's actually a whole,
I think
like,
it is
you
a
have
DC for it, yeah.
to... Yeah, that's why I want to check.
I think it's just her spell save.
I think it's my spell save, but Yeah, I feel like that's right. Hold on, let me... Minor illusion. Yes, investigation check.
Oh,
To determine if it's an illusion or not.
21.
Ooh.
How dare you?
She has a +5 to investigation.
Jeez,
And she can
Louie.
keep her mental stats because fuck you, I'm a druid.
Now, Can he do anything to try to get Cat's attention to go do something else?
Seems kind of more calm at this point. Like she's not. She's just sitting. I'm panting because she just spent like however fucking long running in a circle at 100 feet every 6 seconds.
Are we done with the hyperactiveness?
Oh.
I don't understand Cat Cinder.
Cinder will
Nod your
nod.
head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Does Cam seem like she's worried or anything after that conversation?
Yeah, she does seem like, even though she's like focused on making sure that Cinder's chilled out and everything like that, she definitely looks like she's got other stuff on her mind right now too.
Yeah, imagine if Cinder's high inside, she knows that, so she probably turned back at this point.
Are you alright?
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean that. Let go! Oh gosh, Cinder!
Got some unfortunate news.
Hmm?
My family has vanished. Seems the rumors are not all untrue.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Just nowhere to be found?
Just up and vanished. I tried sending to my mother this morning just to see if I could reach her. It's been a while since I've spoken to her, and I didn't know why I hadn't messaged her before, but I didn't know the sending spell. But she hadn't reached out to me either, so I don't know what's going on. Apparently, the last place Keldor heard that they were in was Celestia.
Any ideas on when they vanished?
A few months ago, possibly. That was the last time Keldor heard from her. He's tried multiple people in our troop.
fine. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna even be. Yeah, that's not even gonna fucking care because your passives notice he just kind of looks down.
I'm sorry. I know that place is not exactly not good for the memory.
Cinder placed a hand on his shoulder.
I don't know if it has any relation, but a few months ago was about when my issues started happening, which is why I was in the material plane with the bodyguard.
Really? Do you know? Just out of the blue?
Well, it wasn't unusual for it to happen once in a while, but it was constantly happening, so they decided to move me. Basically.
So you were just suddenly out of Celestia?
Mm-hmm.
You would think if you were having those kinds of issues, they'd want to put you somewhere else, contain you. Not let you go wandering around the fester.
You would, that's what a normal family would probably do.
Cinder just looks confused.
The next time I see your mother, I'm going to have some very, very strong words for her. I just thought I'd mention that.
I'd be careful with that. She's a lot stronger than she looks.
I don't care. You do not treat family like this.
Family doesn't abandon family.
God above, you're stuck with me, Zarvis, unfortunately, so you're going to have to put up with my antics at yelling at your mother, alright?
Alright. I think Cam's the only one who knows that he specified it was his father.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm sorry I brought up Celestia.
It wasn't too bad. I mainly just kept myself there. I can say I don't remember seeing a troop or anything around while I was there, at least.
You definitely would have noticed my parents. Trust me.
I might be able to see if maybe somebody has information there. Or send word and see if they can get back to me.
And that's if they don't think you're a traitor. You have to remember we're currently fugitives. Possibly.
Maybe.
True, but
Or maybe they think we died.
That is also not a great outcome to this at all.
Oh, we're not dead, though.
No, we're not.
To be fair, Lachlan always was one of the nicer people, so I can try to get a hold of her. Worst case, I just won't tell her exactly where I am. I'll see if I can communicate through magical means somehow.
I do have one more shot at the sending spell. But it's only 25 words, so perhaps not.
I'll figure something out and contact her. I mean, she's the leader there, so if there is any information, she would know it.
Hopefully you can get through. sorry to bring down the mood of the day. We're supposed to be getting to ports relatively soon. New place should be exciting.
No, I understand your worry though. So hopefully she's still on my side. Or hasn't
If she's
heard.
not, yeah, if she's not, I can add her to my list of people I need to have a good talking to.
Well, she's an ASMR, so she should be able to hopefully figure out the truth somehow.
One can only hope.
Yeah, pretty strong cleric, so kind of was my teacher mostly.
Hmm.
That's why you're so good at healing. I'm only do a little bit of healing.
I could probably do better with that at times, but I try.
You do just fine, Zarvis.
Cinder looks at Zarvis with this look of what? What do you mean? You can do better. Like, what?
It's hard to explain.
Cinder honestly believes that he is doing real good.
Yeah.
She's not hiding that.
Self-doubt sucks, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Turns to you, Cam.
Mhm.
You said people, you don't like people.
No.
But that's what my Jaguar friend does. Well, that's how you make friends.
That's how jaguars make friends, Cinder.
She tilts her head.
You're not a jaguar. Even in
Can
your
be.
jaguar, I know you can be. But because you can just turn into it and you're not really the jaguar.
It just looks confused.
Oh, this is hard to explain. I didn't realize how hard to explain that was going to be. I have not had coffee yet.
I had coffee.
Go
She
get-
more coffee.
Go get coffee. I'll try to explain it to her.
Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna just go lay my head down and drink coffee for a while. I'll see you guys soon.
Alright. Yeah, I'll turn to you. So, normally people don't lick each other to say hello or friends or anything like that. Granted, when you're in cat form, it more caught me off guard, but I guess it's a little less weird when it's a cat doing it.
I'll just do it when I'm a cat, to be fair.
Yeah, not everybody will appreciate that.
That's why I only do it to the close friends.
That's fair.
You trusted me enough.
I don't necessarily mind it, just don't surprise me with it, I guess. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
He's conflicted because he's like, he doesn't want to stop her from being who she is.
Yeah.
So he's trying to figure out how to explain this in a nice way.
Yeah, right.
I won't
I mean, she did say.
surprise you.
Yeah. Yeah, just I guess make sure people are comfortable with it before you do it, too. If they
She'll
don't
not.
seem like they like that, then it's probably not a good idea to do it to them.
So ask them first.
Basically, I know it's a little hard to ask in that form, but
I can ask like I am right now.
true.
I can also use motions and stuff like she kind of does like the motion of like in the air, like licking like a paw, like a paw and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I can do stuff like that to kind of get my point across, I guess.
True.
Unless they can speak with animals, then I can talk with them.
He's just gonna put his hand on your head and like ruffle your hair with a smile.
She smiles widely.
Don't ever lose that innocence.
I'm sorry you were abandoned too. I never knew mine.
There might be a reason. Sometimes they don't always have a choice. So I guess look at the optimistic side, and maybe your family's out there wondering where you are.
Good, so that was left in the forest nearby. They always seemed awkward around me. Friendly. The one kept looking at my back weird. And asked me why. So I don't know.
What's wrong with your back?
The frogs.
Mind if I take a look?
Sure.
Yeah, he'll kind of basically move so he can like move her hair a little bit. Forget what it was exactly. I have notes somewhere, but I don't have that open.
Because I left kind of like what it was more to, because she doesn't know what it looks like, but it's some sort of birthmark. I kind of I thought it would be more like something that's tied to whatever her fire memorial side.
Doesn't look like anything bad. At first glance, at least, I'm not really sure if it's supposed to mean something.
Is it like a...
It kind of looks like a birthmark. Resembles a... Kind of looks at it a little closer. Kind of resembles a phoenix. SDM opens notes of things. You keep cutting out for me. What? Oh, good. Discord.
You're here, but you kept cutting in and out there for a second.
Discord was red there for a bit there.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Did you say Phoenix? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? I wonder why they didn't want to tell me what was there.
Maybe it just means something that... Unfortunately, neither of us understand.
Just kind of looking back over her shoulder.
Although phoenixes usually mean rebirth and things like that. They're usually not a bad thing.
Usually a rebirth in fire.
Hmm. It could also mean, Miles. Could also mean maybe a lineage of some sort.
It's nuts.
I'm sure we'll figure it out someday.
If time comes. I'm just happy to know what it is, what's finally on my back.
Well, there's no point in not knowing. Good or bad, they should have still told you.
I don't know. They are just. Like I said, maybe they knew something we didn't.
Hmm.
Maybe they're hoping if I didn't know, something wouldn't happen.
Well, if we don't learn about our flaws, how can we control them? Right?
Nuts. I think I'm gonna go try to sneak more coffee.
Do me a favor and have it not be as strong this time, or request it not as strong.
Tilts her head.
Come on,
Fine.
I'll order it for you.
Fine. She just looks a little sad.
Small steps. You don't want to cause permanent damage to your heart. This is basically how I explained it on the way down.
Hi, Cam.
Hello.
He's gonna basically kind of get the coffee for you this time. That way it is not as strong anywhere near. Probably tastes like sweet milk with like a little bit of coffee in it, to be fair.
Ah, now you work with the tab. What the flip?
I know, right? Mine hasn't been working.
Oh, mine
Like-
doesn't work.
It doesn't start off working and then it does. Like I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. They
broke it.
So yeah.
What's weird is,
Well, he's doing that. He kind of gives Cam a smile of like, "Don't worry."
She just gives a nod.
Like, I'm making it this time. Don't worry. So yeah, I guess we'll move on now since Jay's awake. But Kitty's scratching at Amos's door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna end soon. We'll end before we actually, like, right as you're gonna arrive.
He walks the door.
Cat's just out there. Looks up. Meow.
He reaches down and pokes it on the top of the head with one finger because it's tiny.
Right before he's able to poke it, cat moves 10 feet away, stops, turns back around.
Oh.
Meow.
apparently wants you to follow.
Walks 5 foot closer.
Kneels down to it.
I feel bad doing this right now because Jay, I know you're tired. Cat's gonna do dick cat things.
Oh no.
That's what.
Dick cat things. That is a vast expansion of things.
You know.
Cat's gonna cat.
Cat got a cat.
Fair. The only reason I actually ended up dying there for a short bit was because it was like 20 minutes of a conversation.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Sorry. There was a lot going on in there, unfortunately. I wasn't sure when Amos was going to come out.
I mean, I couldn't in the middle of a conversation that was already going on.
He could have come out at any point. He didn't know there was a conversation.
Nothing.
The kitty's just trying to get you to follow. That's all. That's all kitty's doing.
Would follow.
Rhino doesn't go on head. Silly Rhino.
I was trying to get him on the actual thing instead of just hanging off.
Yeah.
I said he would follow. I don't know where to actually go.
Oh,
As well as
cat's back over here. Meow.
you wouldn't want to go in there with a lot of people. That's something it's
Yeah.
probably should have been noticed.
If he stays at the door, Snowflake will come to the door. Walk out. Looks up at you. You okay, Amos?
Too many people.
Do you want me to bring you some breakfast?
I'll be fine.
You need to eat. Sustenance is important. But, okay. I was just coming to check on you. They sent you. But if you don't want to come in, I'm not going to make you. And she just kind of leans over and like gives you a like hug.
He would pat on Ted and give hugs.
He's actually talk to Lola for a second. I'm not gonna roleplay that, but he's gonna like lean over and talk to Lola for a second. It's fine. He may have noticed Amos out there.
She probably pulls out some pocket bacon that she had for like the dog and gives some to Nubby and then hands a strip to Amos.
Yes.
Oh god, the rhino eating meat. Oh no.
Yeah. She stands up.
Anyways.
She kind
It's
of
fine.
moves past you, and you see Zara's following her, actually. Fine.
I didn't mean to make you come out of your room if you didn't want to.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I guess I'm gonna go back in. There's a really interesting drink I discovered today. I can tell two of them actually. One of them got me really, really drunk, and the other one made me very, very sober or undrunk. She would know what sober was. She made me very, very undrunk, and then made me breathe fire.
That's a description.
Here, you want to see? Hold on. Grabs glasses. Comes back. Take sip of dark drink. Take sip for facing the other direction. Take sip of white drink. Breathe fire. See?
Not drunk.
Hands up 2 glasses.
That's that's interesting.
Did I say something wrong, Amos? Kind of lowers the glasses down.
He doesn't drink. He's. I don't know as far as what to say, because he would say that's interesting. But he's not going to take them. He hasn't drunk anything.
Fair.
Sorry I bothered you. I hope you have a good day.
It wasn't.
She'll walk you back to your room if you want to go back to your room.
No. He'd end up probably wedging himself in a corner in here, probably. I mean, he wasn't trying to seem like he wasn't interested or anything. I am just tired, so...
No, I understand. You're fine, hun. No, it was
well,
just...
not the way it was seeming.
She doesn't understand that he doesn't drink. So that's something that she was... Her response was just in... I wasn't trying to... I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do anything extra there, so... I think we're just... Yeah. So... She would just give you a pat-pat. And then just...
Like, Kinlan's just going to sit in a chair next to you.
Just sit
And
right
be
here.
a guard dragon.
Just coming back in, sits back down. He walks in and looks at Amos. He's gonna come walk over to him.
Quickly pops up.
Still adorable and ferocious. Here. He's gonna hold out 4 books. I'll send you what those are. Because I had to look into things.
Oh, God.
Fox.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is going to get some interesting reading. He might be scared to read that first one.
Oh, Legends of the Water Plane.
And Creatures of the Sea.
Mm.
You might be scared to read the first and third there, yeah. Well,
He doesn't know that you can't swim, to be fair, so he's not thinking about that part.
No, that's fine. Amos would probably look at him. he wouldn't exactly. How to word this? It's not exactly. He'd be like, oh. As far as seeing those, it'd be more of a. Well, that's going to be fun to read. Because it is his first time actually out of the water too. I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't. It's one of those. It's not he's trying to hide that he's scared of the water. Kinda. It's more he's. I don't know. I don't know how to word it.
Yeah, I think I understand just generally. It's one of those things that's hard to explain.
Yeah.
But I think I get.
Yeah.
Because I've had that feeling. If that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's like he's not trying to hide that he's nervous to see what he might find in those.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a good explanation. He's not necessarily scared. He's just nervous about what he might find in them.
Yeah. Kind of holds them out to you.
He reaches out and takes them.
Lova said you can add those to your collection. Anything else you're gonna have to borrow and give back.
Well, yeah. I'm almost finished that Feywild book.
It really is a nice place. If you know what to do.
Well, anchor nature.
Basically is the biggest rule, yes.
He nods. Yeah.
Don't get eaten by trees.
Yeah, that's a thing, actually.
That's another rule, man.
Don't get eaten by trees. Not a phrase you hear very often.
No, not at all.
I don't know. Is Drake here?
I don't know.
Hey, hi, hello, sorry, just quiet.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, I was gonna say, they're just gonna say one thing to you before anything else.
Alright.
I just wanted to say I talked with Zarvis, and I wanted to apologize for not asking your permission first to the you.
Okay.
She is not being quiet because she does not do stealth.
He just kind of gives that smile, like, hey, tried. It was a good way to get her to think about it, though, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, you should ask people before you do that and see if they're okay with it.
Yeah, no.
That's, I just appreciate it.
So, if we are done there.
She's gonna just move over here because
Yeah.
it's kindling.
Marilyn kind of pokes her head in and just knocks on the door to get people's attention. We're about to pull in. Come on up. And that's where we'll call it right before you guys arrive.
Woo!
I will say, side note, Amos is going to attempt to stay just below deck while they dock.
That's her.
That is.
I'm good.
Yeah, she's just basically telling everybody get ready if you're gonna get off the ship. Basically, is what she was trying to weave them a heads up for.
Don't leave people. You take it, you don't.
Yeah.
I've also taken Water Walk as one of my spells for today. As well
Yeah.
as
So, well, because I
Conjure
imagine
animals.
when they dock, you know, some of them actually get off, so they don't leave without each other. There is that.
Yeah.
And then there's some that stay on the ship. Like,
oh yeah,
Vampire
you
Boy.
gotta have some people to stay on the ship to guard the ship. That's
Yeah.
how that works. And there's some that just probably don't do well if they leave the ship. Jared.
It's fine. Keldor already said that he might follow you guys anyways unless you tell him not to.
I cannot think of a reason why I'd buy as a
One,
character.
to help
one,
Cam
to
see if
not
she can
come.
find any rumors about their troop, and two, because he made the joke of protecting her.
It's a good time.
I also forgot, as a player, Cinder would also apologize to Snowflake for not asking first. Because she did it to Snowflake. And
Zara says he doesn't mind, he just doesn't want to be surprised by it.
so she will
Though to
make
be
sure
fair,
he's not surprised
he
by
hasn't been licked in her normal form yet, so there is that. That might make it a little bit weirder.
it. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, I don't think he didn't know that part, so he didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Nope. It's fine.
He's probably just going to
I've
assume
drawn-
she'll turn into a cat when she goes to do it.
Yeah. I've loved how I'm just taking like random little habits from different random animals and just combine them into one person.
It's
Well,
fantastic.
I realize that leaves room in the future for an awkward conversation with a random person. Hey, you mind if I lick you?
Just say
Only
close friends.
Yeah.
We'll see how many
That
people
is
on the
fair.
ship become close friends.
Yeah, I was
Exactly.
about to say.
Because so far the main social interactor is Keldor.
Yeah. He might become a close friend.
Oh god.
Oh dear. Don't lick the bard.
He's already seen her lick Kreh.
Yep.
Oh no.
Fine.
That moment Cam gets jealous for the first time in her life. No.
Oh my.
Fine. Cinder might also try to become close friends with the only other person with a lot of animals. There's only 15 animals, but there's one person with a lot of animals.
Yeah.
The vampire. It's the vampire.
God, he's tall enough to avoid
Yeah.
licking. At
One
least
would
in
think.
normal form.
Yeah.
Right.
I can get bigger.
Yeah. Well, it was funny earlier because Risha didn't say anything, but she kind of laughed at your hyperness.
Yeah. She got interrupted before she could like fully talk to Risha because Cam's like, oh, she's like, oh, distraction.
I would say the hardest ones would be like, I would say Era, Shaxus, Shuren, and Jared are probably the hardest ones to get along with on the ship.
You know, fair.
I will say, poor halfling and poor gnome should Cinder ever try and tackle and lick them.
Oh dear.
You know,
Actually, Voldera has the same kind of energy, so she'd probably just be laughing.
God, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just picture a little thing getting on all fours and pretending to be a
note of
cat. With her.
Make note of that. Yeah.
Cinder follows suit and actually then becomes a cat.
Yeah.
Oops.
Almost may have a conversation with Tiny Gnome next time.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm gonna make a note so I
I
don't
need an
forget.
excuse. I need an excuse.
Yeah, you'll have
use
a
the
you'll have a
chipmunk.
little bit of time to do any conversations before you actually dock.
Mm-hmm.
So
I also need to pick up something that I can.
they're basically
Land.
close enough they can see the docks right now in the
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah.
So
It's prepping for dockage.
yeah.
I have.
a mile off, maybe. I think that's about the average of when they can see it.
I have money and I can buy things to plant in my room.
Hey.
So we've got
If you
a
don't
couple
buy
problems.
potatoes, I'll be sad.
Kreh wants to talk to Shaxus but has no idea how to approach him. Cam wants to figure out Jared.
Mhm.
yeah.
And then you have like Lova, who you've now realized does experiments and studies.
Yeah.
Cinder wants to be friends with everyone.
Thule seemed like another hyper person, but she's not one to just run up and talk to people.
Yeah.
Because she got excited that there was new people on the ship. She just hasn't
Yeah.
interacted.
Yes. Cinder probably we'll probably interact with her at some point too, just because she's the one of the other ones with an animal that's like really noticeable.
That is very fair.
And she wouldn't know that this is a pseudo dragon, so that's something from like a Feywild. So she might want to talk to him too. It's mostly, honestly, it's the ones with animals that trigger, like, get her attention the quickest.
It's fine. Just a little premonition to where
Good.
you guys are.
This is fine.
The music's mood changes.
Oh, good.
I'll wait for the music to actually start playing.
It doesn't need to be turned up. It's actually a pretty low song.
Oh, there we go.
I've got it
I
about
was just waiting
halfway
for it to
on mine.
actually start playing.
Yeah,
There we go.
That's...
Yeah, it's... When I
Love it.
said Ghana was the place of, like,
Oh, right,
lava
that's
and
where we
rivers, I did my research, dang it!
To be
That's
fair,
right.
I actually didn't read that when I came up with what you guys were doing there.
Oh, jeez.
I forgot that's where we said as far as it was.
So-
oh no.
It's fine. Fire magic is stronger.
This
in
map
area.
isn't updated, but on the main one, it is updated. So you will actually see it is. The town is called Arcton.
Arcton. Cool.
So enjoy that premonition next week.
Woohoo!
It's very dark music.
Of course it is.
It's fine. I like how fire and earth magic are stronger in this area.
Yeah.
Good luck if you make her angry.
I was about to say, oh good, Cinder's going to, like, thrive here. We need to be careful.
Look,
It's fine.
here's
I
how
have
the place where fire
fireball.
magic is increased,
I
but I don't have
totally
fireball.
didn't suggest that they go look for rumors on purpose.
Oh,
You know.
this'll be fun.
Anyways, bye stream!
Bye guys! See you tomorrow!
Bye.